Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Waffles, how are you? How you doing, girl? How you doing? Surprise, it's a daytime live. Everybody get here. Let's do this damn thing. Got my coffee. I've been craving water, so I've been drinking tons and tons of water today. Had trouble sleeping, so I was just like, well, I'm gonna get up, go live, and talk about Delphi. Hey, Joni, how are you? Good to see you, love. Second email. I have not checked it yet. Hi, Lizzo. Hey, guys. Things are coming along. Thanks. You guys, we're spitting snow here in Indiana. I'm a little shitty about it. I've got a seriously roaring fire in the fireplace. I put a pot of brown beans on the stove. Well, my beefcake put a pot of brown beans on the stove this morning, and I went and added all the fixings to it. So that's cooking. And my sleep schedule's all messed up. I still plan on doing a live tonight, you guys. Talk about some of the happenings over the last 12 hours, I guess, 24 hours, whatever's been going on. I try to take a night off from YouTube and try to get my sleep schedule back because I stayed awake all day yesterday to try to get back on track with that sleep thing. And I slept for about 3 hours. That didn't work. So I got up and I had a message to go over somewhere, but we'll talk about all that tonight. I wanted to go over, hey, everybody. Hey, everybody that's here. Thanks for coming in. We got 8 watchers. That's all I pray for, you guys. Anything over that? It's just a blessing. So I appreciate that. Y'all hit the like button for me. I appreciate it so much. Waffles is here. Joni. Um, Lizzo. The cooker lady's here. Hey, girl. Hey, hey, hey. I have to do some mandatory study today, and I will be mostly in the bushes. That's okay. That's okay. You get that studying done, girl. Don't waste that brain. Use that all up. It's yours. Guys, hit that like button for me, please. Um, so I'm gonna go ahead and get on this a little bit. Just, do you guys know what the uh, about the Delphi murders that happened in 2017? 2017. I get my years mixed up now. Uh, yeah, 2017. That was yeah. Do you guys know about the Delphi murders? Have you guys been following up on them? Tattooed Rebel, good to see you, honey. Good to see you. I hope you're well. A little bit, not much. Okay. All right, Joni, you're following. Good. Good, good, good. So you know that it involves 2 young girls that lived here in Indiana, a city called Delphi. And it was Abby Williams and Liberty German. We call her Libby. And they went missing um, off of a hiking trail that they were dropped off at um, on February the 13th of 2017. Eventually, that later that afternoon, and the family couldn't find them or reach them through cell phone, and they weren't where they were supposed to be to get picked back up from the trails. Um, the police were called out, and there was a search team that was quickly put together from the town and the sheriff's department, and it went on through the night. And sheriff's department ended up calling it off right before um, it got totally dark, just because where they went missing at is very, very, very dangerous area. There is no light out there at all. Um, very thick brush, even though it was winter time. It was a really for Indiana. It was a really warm day here on that day, and the kids were out of school that day, and so they had decided to go to the Monon High Bridge. I guess just to look around. There's a lot of different things, you guys, that's out there that they were going to meet a boy. We could get on into that later if you guys want to. We can do some. Uh, we can go back over exactly what all's going on, but or what all went on. Anyhow, the police department called off the search just for um, the safety of everybody. Um, but of course, family, just like you would, just like I would, and close friends. Some of the townspeople, they stayed searching, but they didn't find the girls until the next day on February the 14th, Valentine's Day. Um, she was found about noon, or both of them were found about noon, should I say. And then from there, we've been waiting for all these years to get some justice for the girls. So today we're back in court. Richard Allen's back in court. And there's been a lot of stuff, you guys, that has happened. This is the most corrupt case that I have ever heard of in my whole life. And it is one of the saddest cases I've ever heard in my whole life. I've been to Delphi 3 times since the murders. And I think I did do a live on that already. So if you haven't heard that, I did do a live on it. Um, it's out there on the playlist. Um, anyways, so Richard Allen, who is the accused murderer of both girls, is back in court today. They had a session this morning at 9 o'clock, and there's already stuff released on that. Of course, it's close to TV cameras and things like that. Now, the courthouse there, you guys, is so small. I mean, you guys have seen um, what the courthouse looks like right now when we get to see things from um, the Idaho 4. The courtroom's just a little bit bigger than that, you guys. It's a very small courtroom. So, of course, the family has seating, and um, both sides have seating. And then you got to imagine all the journalists that are packed in there. And then, I mean, you literally probably have to start standing out there at 2 or 3 in the morning to be able to get a seat in there. I live now, I've moved since that all happened. Now I live about an hour and 20 minutes away, whereas I lived about 45 minutes away before. But still, an hour and 20 minutes isn't bad, right? So there was a couple of rulings that were made this morning. Like I said, they're having 2 different hearings today, and there was a couple of hearings that were already made this morning, and the judge has already ruled on some of them. So I kind of just wanted to go over that really quick. They're still in session right now. I'm not watching it because they don't have any cameras, but I'm watching for updates on it. Um, so they're in the other hearing right now. So the two hearings that were for this morning, mainly there were some small things, but the two biggest things that she heard on today was there were two charges were dropped against Richard Allen today, and those were both charges of kidnapping. So um, even the prosecution, one of those charges dropped, uh, and so she did drop them, and um, they wanted the charges of murder dropped, though she did not drop, so he is still charged with 2 counts of murder. There were some other small things that had happened. Hey, Amy, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. There was some small things that I saw on there, and then what they're in for right now, what they're hearing about right now is that um, the prosecution wants the and I'm sorry I'm saying a lot, you guys. I'm so brain dead, really. The prosecution wants the two lawyers, the defense lawyers, to recuse themselves because I'm sure everybody's heard of the pictures that were leaked of the girls. I hope. I hope you guys have heard about that. They came from the prosecution's office, one way or another, whether you want to believe that the prosecution was not the prosecution, I'm sorry, the defense office, whether you want to believe that the defense was negligent or not in that. I personally believe that the defense is negligent if it came from their office. Um, but everybody has their own opinion and you're entitled to it. So, uh, those pictures, you guys, are pictures of the girls, how they were found. And one of the girls was completely dressed, um, and she also had Libby's, who was larger than her. She was also dressed in some of Libby's clothes too. Um, while Libby was completely nude, found completely nude. It was never released their cause of death yet. It hasn't been released. There's been speculation as to what all happened, of course, but the cause of death has not been released by the coroner's office. And yeah, so there's a lot of people, including the prosecution, that wants the defense team to be recused, and that's what they're in there for right now. Because you guys, listen. Uh, Hi, Pink Bow Birdo. Hi, Amy. Did I say hi to you? I'm sorry. I'm just ugh. Confess and go to judgment and spare the family this garbage and pain. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good to see you, Pink Bow Birdo. I like your name. Welcome. Guys, hit that like button for me, please. I appreciate it so much. Um. Anyway, so we're here waiting to hear back how the judge rules today. They have quite a few. As of 30 minutes ago, there were only two witnesses that had spoken. Um, I don't know how many they have that are going to speak as to um, why the defense should recuse themselves. You guys, this is how bad it's gotten here with this case. This is including people that are in that courtroom right now are actually YouTubers. And I know of at least one um, creator on YouTube one creator of YouTube is having to testify today as to receiving the pictures um, from the guy who took the pictures were not stolen. It was someone had the pictures were laying out on a table or a desk, what have you, and the guy took his phone and took pictures of them and then emailed them out. So there were many, 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 many big YouTubers that are following this case that ended up getting the pictures, and a lot of them lied about it at first, um, and then others I know didn't open them, and then but most did, and they told the truth about it. So there are YouTubers in the courtroom today, and they have been called for witnesses into this. You guys remember we talked to Frank from the um, help me out, art of, oh God, deduction, art of deduction. He filed three filings with the courts. Um, Now he's from the Netherlands, so he's not here, and he hasn't been called to testify. But I do know some of his he whatever he has submitted to the courts is supposed to be used in the trial, or it may be supposed to be used today. I forget what it is. Um, is it a capital murder case? It is. It is. I don't think they've actually put out there yet that they're going to seek the death penalty, but they will. Yeah, guys, this is what I ask you just to remember. A lot of people see Richard Allen on TV and they see this very feeble, like old-looking man who's really sick, and he is. But go back and look at the pictures of him when they arrested him, just when they arrested him. Go back and look. That's the pictures that they're showing today of him that they're doing today is just to muddy up the water to make you guys think, oh, there's no way that is bridge guy and that little guy could not have done this and all that other stuff. I, it's just to muddy the water, you guys. That's not what he looked like. He was in much better shape. He was in much better health than he is right now. So, and it's working. It's working. People are saying that. People are saying that. Offer him life without parole in exchange for a confession. He's not gonna. He did confess, Amy, but he didn't confess. That's one of the things that they're doing too. They're trying to get part of his confession thrown out. That's what part of the hearing is today too. So he did confess to it. Yeah. He also was recorded talking to his mother and his wife, where at least three times he told his wife that he did kill the girls. Yeah, he's little, but what I'm saying is if you look at the pictures of him that's being shown today, because if you notice, they're not, I don't know where you live. Oh, Joni, you live in the Carolinas, right? Um, they're not showing pictures anymore on our news of what he looked like when he was arrested. I mean, he was strong. Yeah, he's a short little dude, but I mean, he's stout. He was stocky. He was stout. He was healthy. And he had a weapon, you guys. He absolutely could have done this all by himself, and I absolutely believe he did. Yes, yes, but a lot of people don't see that, especially ones that haven't followed the case. They're just looking at the guy being shown in the yellow jumper on the screen, and they're like, no way, no way. And it's really sad, but that's put out there to muddy the waters. That's what it is. Because if you can get, all you need is one person to say, I don't even know you guys. I mean, that's all you need is one of them 12 to say, I'm lost. You know what I mean? Personally, I think it's part of the plan that he made himself look like he has lost his ever loving mind, which is eating paper and all this other stuff, not and then choosing not to eat and then throwing in his iPad and breaking it, not speaking to his family or anybody else anymore, and losing weight. I do believe that's part of the plan. I really do. I went to jury duty once, and it was for an art case, and he ended up taking a plea deal after a full day of jury selection. I was relieved. Oh, I'll just bet. I don't think I'd be good at it, Amy. I really don't. I really don't think I'd be good. Maybe that's why I never get it. Never. Wow, it was your birthday? Wow. You don't know us, 3 Dot Dave? 3 Dot Dave. You know us. In my opinion, he seems a little too short to be the guy in the gray new photo. Well, the deal is with photos. I mean, I know like gray hues. Listen, gray hues drives me freaking batty. I mean, I can listen to gray hues in 15-minute increments, maybe, but I do think the guy's a genius as far as what he can do on a computer. Um, and um, the measurements and stuff. I mean, he's. I mean, I wish I was half as good as he is with the computer, but um, if you guys want to hear some of the stuff that, I mean, he's just put together facts, you guys, and then he puts together his own opinion and he kind of matches them up. You know how everybody does. But what he's saying is, um, I never thought that, I thought the guy would be anywhere from honestly 5'6" to 5'10". Um, that's what was put out there before. But even for me, it's hard to understand how somebody could take measurements from a photo. And some people have tried. Some people, I've watched them. They've been like, well, he's this tall because this picture, that picture. And it doesn't make any sense at all to me. Nothing, because the computer doesn't make any sense to me. So I don't know. I don't know about that. But what I do know, there are way too many coincidences. Way too many. Meaning, is it coincidental that he was on the bridge, admittedly, that day, the same time? Is it coincidental that he parked where he parked, the way he parked? Is it coincidental that the timing of even his walk? I mean, because you guys, there's been people who have been out there and done that. I mean, done step for step for step walk. I mean, this has been analyzed and overanalyzed and oversignified. There's just too much coincidental stuff that anymore it can't even be called coincidental, because for something to be coincidental, it means that it's a once in a gray moon kind of thing that can happen. There's too many of them. We have to throw the word coincidental out, and they're not. They're just using, oh, that's a coincidence. Oh, that's a coincidence. Oh, that's a coincidence. You know what I mean? Well, at that point, it's not coincidental anymore. At this point, I don't even care anymore, you guys. I just don't. I don't want the defense to recuse themselves. They already didn't. Well, they did and they didn't. Depends on how you look at it. They recused themselves. They got fired. It went to, our Supreme Court here, and they got put back on the case. At this point, screw it. Let him defend him. Let him defend him. Let's just get it over with. Because even if he's found guilty, this is not going to be done for years, and he'll die in prison before he's ever put to death. He's got 20 years of appeals looking at him. So come on, let's just forget about his lawyers. Let him have his lawyers, and let's move along. Because these families have been through hell, you guys, and they're not allowed to talk. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I can't imagine people speaking for my family, my daughters, my everything that's going on, and you're not allowed to say a damn word. I mean, come on. It's the same thing with the Idaho case. It's really sad. I feel so bad for the families. Hey, Chili Chick. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. The fun doesn't seem prevalent anymore. It's depressing onto of depressing. It's depressing onto of depressing. On top of depressing lately. It is depressing lately. I mean, I feel like we haven't been too depressed here because we just been staying out of it, hanging out over here. But today I'm tired. I haven't slept, you guys. I slept for 3 hours and gosh, how long? I didn't go live last night. I went live the night before. So 3 hours in almost 48. That's crazy. But there's nothing to do about it. I'm an I'm a middle-aged, pissed off menopausal woman. That's what happens. It is depressing. We're sorry, Dave. We're sorry. You're a man and don't feel this way. I just want justice for the girls. Amen. Me too. I am going to go live tonight, Amy. I am. Yeah. I just wanted to come on and talk about this real quick because I needed to do something with myself. I needed to do something with my craziness and um, all the drama. Yeah. I'm going to check really quick and see if they are out yet and if these dumb lawyers are going to recuse them. They're not going to, you guys. Egos everywhere. They're not going to recuse themselves. I'm telling you. Too much ego going on here. You guys, did Gene Wilder die? Or am I just behind? Has he been gone? Don't protect your menopause. Oh, project? Dave. That gets projected on everybody. It's just a thing. It's not personal. And I don't need ice bath. It's like spitting snow outside. What do I think of Ron Logan? Um, I don't believe he had anything to do with it. I do think that he was, I don't think it had anything to do with the murders or the unaliving at all of these girls or anything to do with the girls. But I do believe that he was a part of the I don't know how I'm supposed to say this. Do I just come out and say it or do I cover it or what? Um, the child abuse ring that goes from here to there to everywhere. Yeah, I do believe he was a part of all that. But he did. He's dead. There's nothing we can do about it. Hey, tattooed angel, ain't seen you in so long, girl. Y'all hit that like for me. There are 23 people in here, some in the bushes. Y'all hit the like. And can we y'all, I'm just aggravated. I'm aggravated. Can we leave Princess Kate alone? Y'all, I believe the girl had a hysterectomy. Okay, leave that girl alone. She don't have to come out here. Stop it. Way to take sides in what? I didn't take a side. I took a stand. But if that means I took a side, I took a stand, Dave. It's just what I'm going to do. Because what is right, and I'm going to stand on the side of right at all times. Now, do I think they're both sickening and they both need to grow up and they both need some mental health? Yeah, I do. But I don't, and won't, and never will ever believe in going into someone's true life. No. You want to fight and be stupid, like just go at each other online? Go ahead, do you? Whatever. You're not hurting anybody. Go ahead. Don't bring people's families into it. That's dumb. They all know how I feel. I've talked to both of them in private. Hiking with Jackie boy. I went over and looked at some of your videos. Thanks for coming in. It's good to see ya. Come be a part of us. We're just hanging out. We're hanging out. What you think, Three Dot? I heard you took a side, and then I saw your little cute little line that said, "I'm just around for the fun and bringing laughter." I ain't laughing. I ain't laughing. But Dave, you know I love you. I really do. I really do. All right. I'm gonna see. Let me see where we're at, guys. So, no, they are still in there. No updates yet, you guys. No updates yet. I never called you a troll, Dave. I've called Rapper a troll, but I called him a good troll. I never called you a troll. Me? Honey, honey, honey. You got me mistaken with some other blonde. No, no, no. No. I don't think you're a troll at all. I think you run around and you try to make people laugh, and when it gets too heavy in there, then you jump out and you go to another channel. That's exactly what I've said about you. And if I thought you were a troll, damn it, I'll say you're a troll. Thanks, Lizzo. I appreciate that. See, Waffles thinks you're damn sexy. I did? Yes, please, please. Y'all, I found, y'all, listen, I gotta tell you something about hiking with Jackie Boy. Richie always sends me, like, he'll send me a link if I'm not live. He'll send me a link to where he's going on the streets, and sometimes I'll go in and I'll check it out and I'll sit there in the bushes for a little while and watch Richie do his thing or watch what everybody else is doing. Well, Richie, yes, was it yesterday? It was the day before. Um, he sent me a link into this new channel, and it's called, I'm going to tell you exactly right now, you guys. You have to go check it out. I was digging it. Seriously. It's called Mr. Wait, that was another one he was at. Sorry. It's called, oh, holiness. Old Man King Homestead. Okay. So I went in there to go hang out with Richie, right? Y'all, it was incredible. It was incredible. His name is Peter, right? And he lives on a homestead. I didn't get a whole lot of what was going on. I didn't want to be rude, but he's a homesteader and he's got animals. And I was just the way he talks is just his accent is, I don't know how to put it. It like brings you in, like you're just there. It was the neatest thing I ever saw with the nicest freaking people. And that's how I met Hiking with Jackie Boy. I mean, you guys got to go check these people out, y'all. Serious. And I went to Hiking with Jackie Boys. I went to his channel and looked at some of his videos and stuff. But y'all got to check them out. It's fun stuff. I mean, if you want something that's just good, clean, fun, like if you're into like how people live on, um, you know, then go check them out. Good people. They were real good people. Okay, Dave, let me explain to you. If I did say that, then I apologize if I hurt your feelings because I have nothing against you at all. I adore you. I have stuck up for you many times. I've never put you down facetiously, like or um, in any kind of way that wasn't respectful. Now, I might have been joking, but, I adore you and I adore Rapper. When he gets too much, I send him on his way. And, um, I told people Dave knows when Dave is getting too much, when he's just carrying on too much and he just jumps out, but Rapper's not that way. He's just gonna come and go, but I adore both of you. So if I said that and you took offense to it, I seriously, want to apologize for that because I never meant any harm to you or Rapper for that matter, okay? So you're welcome here any day, anytime. You can jump on my panel and we'll shoot the shit. 3 dots stand for pushing buttons. Rapper Day troll. Hey, Rachel. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Oh yeah, we give away likes for free around here, you guys. We really do. You guys take one. We're the only channel on the internet that gives anything away for free every day, every time you come in here. Like we fill them back up and then take one and smile. Hello, everybody. Hey, everybody, for coming in. Lainey, you said the trolls keep coming here. Okay, wait. Wait, no, I didn't. Dave, don't screw with my menopausal mind, okay? Don't do it. And if I did say that, it was not in any kind of way being ugly. Because I don't mind being ugly. I we can get ugly. All right? This sounds like my jam. Yay. Hi, Lenny, the voice of reason, otherwise depressive area. Oh, we're going to talk about that a little bit tonight, Miss Barbara. I hope you're well today. I hope you're feeling okay today, Miss Barbara. Busy, busy feeding kids. And I usually come home and feed my bunch and pass out. Yeah. Dave, Dave, why are you being so sensitive? Dave, why? I'm not even used to the. Do you need to come up and talk, Dave? Do we need to have a kumbaya moment? Let's come on, babe. Let's hung it out. Let's hug it out. Come on. You want to come up here and talk? Come on. You let me drop the link, love bug? You sound like you need a hug, Dave. You do. And I'm just the girl to give it. Come on. Let's clear the air. Let's go. Oh, Amy, I saw you there, girl. I saw you. No, I never called him a troll like that. I wouldn't do it. I like him. I like him. Let's clear the air. Come on, Dave. It was live after you took sides. Okay, well then let's talk about it. Come on. Come on. You're on lunch break. Dave won't come up anyways. He won't come up. Dave, I'll shout it from the highest mountaintop that I love 3 Dave. I do. And I'll shout it from the highest mountaintop that I love Rapper. I do. I was fence sitting with an attitude. Ah, no, I don't. I don't know that. Well, we'll talk about it tonight. We'll talk about it tonight. Dave said, roll the tape. Dave might have already dipped, you guys. Maybe he's mad at me. It's all right. Air is all cleared. Oh, wow. Dave's forgiven me. Well, I really hope in your heart you know, Dave, that I seriously love you and I seriously don't think anything bad about you. And to me, a troll doesn't mean that now I may have the whole troll thing wrong according to what you guys think or what YouTube thinks, but a troll to me isn't something that's always bad. It can be a good thing because believe you me, I've trolled people in a good way and I've trolled people in a funny way. So if I said it, um, then it was not meant in a bad name. Remember, you have to say his name 3 times. Oh, good Lord. I think I did. Number 18, thanks. Oh, we got 25 people watching. Come on. Hit it, hit it, hit it. I'm a forgiver. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. See, Dave, everybody's giving you the love. Everybody. You know you're loved over here. I think you're just being sensitive, which is my job. I mean, oh, shoot, I smell my beans. Hold on. Turn that stuff down. Don't go burning the beans. Can't go burning those beans, y'all. You were joking and upset about a sweet dog, about my sweet dog. Was I, Rachel? I mean, I don't want to use anything as an excuse because um, I don't know. Maybe I was on a rant. I don't know, but I surely didn't mean to hurt Dave or even Rapper. Kind of like him. I rarely talk, but you know I always speak to you, 3 Dot. Goes to show you're enjoyable. Oh, 3 Dot, look at there. People still, we do dig you here, Dave. And if you get too much, then we're just gonna be like, bye bye, babe. Y'all have a wonderful day. Gotta start dinner. Much love and respect. Same to you, Angel. I hope you're well, honey. Dave, I still think you need a hug. I do. So can you find somebody around you? Walk out, go next door to the neighbor, knock on the door and says, hey, listen, Leanie says I need a hug. So can you get it for me? Can you just bring it in? I double dog dare you to go next door to your neighbor and ask her to bring it in. I double dog dare you, and I'm gonna need to see pictures. I'll give you $50. What kind of beans are you making? That's what I'm making, lunch lady. That's exactly what I'm making. Dave, you just lost $50 because I'm good for my word, honey. But that would have been hysterical. I'd have used it as content. Not kidding. I would have used those pictures as content. $50. Now I'm confused, but I think you said he's a good troll. See, that's what I'm saying, Rachel. When I think of the word troll, I think there can be good trolls and bad trolls because I feel like I'm a good troll. I go into other chats. Absolutely, I go into other chats and sometimes I'll say stuff and sometimes I won't. I'm trolling them. I'm trolling people. Like I think I troll Richie sometimes, right? So that's what I mean. And I'm not making excuses at all, but I just know I would never say anything mean about Dave. I have no reason to. None. I think the chat about beans and cornbread has us craving it. Wait, you're a self-lover? What is a pinto bean? Wait, what's happening? You don't know what a pinto bean is, Lizzo? Y'all don't have pinto beans there? They're brown beans. Pinto beans are what refried beans are made out of, aren't they? Am I right about that? Am I right about that? Refried beans are made from pinto beans, I think. I think Lizzo is in Australia too, aren't you? I'm a self lover. Right on, Dave. UK. I'm not making uh cornbread though. Now my husband can make it if you want. That's too much damn work. I ain't about that. I'll send him over to your house lunch lady and he picks them up. Gotta go because I'm busy listening to the fun. I will watch on replay and catch up later tonight. Have a good day, Waffles, and I'll check my email. I'll be back on tonight. I love you. Aren't they also used to? I don't know. Let's ask the lunch lady. I don't know what beans are used in baked beans. What beans are used in baked beans? Soup beans, yeah. My husband's from Oklahoma and they call them brown beans. We used to always call them pintos. But since I've been married to my husband, now we just say brown beans. Lunch lady, what is baked beans made from? I pat myself. You should. You should, Dave. Sometimes I do it for myself too, because there's nobody here to do it. And even if they were here, they probably wouldn't do it. So I have to love me. Love yourself. Love yourself. Navy beans. Yes, yes. I just think of those one baked beans. They have a commercial with the dog. Yeah, that's my dog's. That's I think, no, it's a golden. That's a golden. It's on there. Yes, navy beans. You're right. That's what my mom used to. My mom used to make them homemade. Me, I go get that Bush's can too. Yes, I sure do. Bush's baked beans. If you're not going to make homemade baked beans, or where it's at. I love myself. 19. Only 19? Why only 19? Why? Or Great Northern? See, I don't call them Great Northern. I call them white beans. So we have brown beans and we have white beans and black beans. And then everything else I just use their name for. But if I say I'm making white beans, they're Great Northern. White beans and ham. That's usually what I say. You don't like baked beans? Even homemade baked beans? Oh gosh. Do you have check really quick, see if they're back, if they're out of court yet? They should be out of court pretty soon. Come on. They're still in there. We're still waiting. It's almost 5 o'clock here, though, so maybe they'll wrap it up soon. Dave, are you going to get X-rated? I'm making breakfast for dinner. Yummy. What does that include? What does that include? I want to know. I don't. think I've ever met anyone who doesn't like baked beans. That's a new one for me. I know, right? I know. What do you eat at picnics? Picnics. What do you eat at barbecues? Gotta have baked beans. Really, homemade best baked beans are really the best. But um, what is that? Anasazi, Anasazi bean? What is that? Oh, girl, take some Tums and eat you some baked beans on its own like it's dinner. Lizzo, Lizzo eats um baked beans. Lizzo's in the UK. They eat it for breakfast, right, Lizzo? NEM. Hello, Lubbock. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. You guys hit the like for me. I don't know how many likes we got, but hit that for me. We use pork and beans to make baked beans with bacon, onion, brown sugar, and ketchup. You don't put do you put green pepper in them, bell pepper in them too? Hello, hello, Annie. Sausage gravy, eggs, and biscuits. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, girl. I've never made homemade baked beans. I think that's gonna go on the. I've made it a couple times. I've made my mom's a couple of times. See, what do you guys call it over there in the UK, Lizzo? Do you guys call it baked beans? And you guys eat them for breakfast, right? What do you eat with them? Do you eat eggs with them? And you guys eat them cold, right? Bara Baracho beans from San Antonio. Baracho beans. I've never heard of that. And I spent some time out in El Paso, Texas. Yep, bacon, eggs, baked beans, black pudding. Black pudding. Oh, I hope black pudding is chocolate pudding. I did can some homemade baked beans for my husband, but I have severe acid reflux. I'd rather get it from coffee. Girl, I feel you on that. Yeah. So, Miss Barbara, you don't put, okay. I think um, the only difference is my mom's is that she does use a bell pepper in hers, and then she makes the beans with out of Great Northern eggs, bacon, and beans. Can y'all imagine? I watch some British shows, and they've always got like that little side of bean. They eat a lot of beans. You guys eat a lot of beans. Like we would be piling, us Americans are piling the bacon up. You guys are piling the beans up. Australians eat them cold. Oh, I have to talk to my Aussie girls about that. I don't think I could eat them cold. Melted cheese with toast. What, Shozy? Melted cheese on toast with baked beans on top. Oh, I don't know. No, black pudding is what? What? Fried black black pudding is fried pig's blood? Oh no. Where do you get pigs? I know I'm gonna regret asking this, but where are we getting pig's blood at and how does one fry it? It's a liquid. I swear I was thinking, oh man, I hope black me too. Right, right, right. Girl, we think a lot alike. Leaning, not chocolate. Oh, you know Anium? You knew it was that? You knew it was pig blood? Where are y'all from? Uh, Shozy and Anium, where y'all from eating that cheesy toast with beans on top? I never even heard of that. I'll be in the bush. All right, chili chit. Be careful, you know how it goes. Where y'all from? Okay, I need to know this stuff. What's happening here? What is happening? It's like round pig's blood burgers. Mm, 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 mm. Y'all, I might not be eating tonight after this. Scotland. Oh, please teach me how to speak in a Scottish accent too. What do you call a cigarette, Shozy? What do we got for so we've got um a durian in Australian talk. I got a fag in UK talk. What do I call a cigarette in Scotland? Want to know? It is disgusting, Lizzo. It sounds so disgusting. I didn't want to be offensive. I'm from court. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Here we go. You guys, we're fixing to learn all kind. We're gonna use and abuse these languages up. NEM. What am I calling cigarettes in Ireland? Blood pudding shoes. Oh. Okay, so it's a ciggy in Scotland, and it's a cig in Ireland. Ireland. Shozy, what did you think of the miniseries Poldark? Because I was in love with it personally, and it made me want to visit Ireland just because that lady's red hair and the way that they talk. Oh, oh, such. Have you guys seen it? Have you guys seen Poldark? If you haven't seen Poldark, you guys find it. It's so good. It's such a good miniseries. What? Okay, we cannot be friends. Who else has not seen Poldark? Okay, here it goes. One, two, three. Ruin my total image of this chat. I tried but got bored. Four. Keep going. Who else hasn't seen it? Poldark. Oh no, you guys haven't watched it. Oh man. You guys, I'm not going to go live again until all of you watch Poldark, the whole series. Just not, because that is a travesty. Just not. Poldark. Oh man. It's his last name, so it's oh gosh, y'all. Oh, you guys, and there's 6 seasons to it, so it's gonna be a while before I go back live again. Shut up, Dave. All these no's, y'all are breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Guys, come on. I don't know when Outlander comes back on. Poldark. Yeah, I typed it down there, Joni. I tried but gave up after my 80-year-old mom fancied him. Oh, he's so hot though. Serious. Everybody shut up, Dave. Although, Dave, I don't know if you've looked at that live, which was probably one of the most hysterical lives, most fun live I have done. And it's still got like 50 something likes on it. It's cracked me up. Um, I think it was on Netflix. It's on. Oh, you could watch it on Prime. It's in a nutshell, you guys. It says it's compelling, exciting, and romantic. It's so good. It's so good. Oh gosh. Do I ever wish I looked like her name is Eleanor Tomlin Tomlinson, and her name on the show is Demelza. Ah, she's beautiful. Beautiful. Mm, it was so good. So good. Lunch lady read all the books. What? There was books. Not that I'm gonna read them, but there were books. I'm a fan of Annie. Oh, that's sweet. Amazon Prime has literally everything worth watching for real. Agreed. Oh, we should do a watch party. That would be fun. That would be so much fun. Let me check my beans, you guys. Can't go burning the beans now. Oh my God, this smells heavenly. As long as I can get fried pig's blood out of my brain, I might be able to eat. Y'all don't think I'm not going to go looking for pictures of that too, because I am. There's 20 people in here. How many likes do we have? Outlander books. Oh, okay. Aw, from afar. Aw, you've had an admirer for over a year. Dave, look at that. How nice is that to have an admirer for over a year? Hold on, guys. I'm looking for updates on Delphi real quick. Is there gay parts on that? For real? Dadgummit. Still nothing. Freak the plump out. I'm gonna look at X real quick and see. Nothing there yet. I have heard the books were not that great. The books are even more graphic. Oh, wow. Wow. I'm watching a British show called The Servants right now. Have you guys seen that one? I grieve the characters after finishing the stories. That's what happened to me with Downton Abbey. God, I cried. It's terrible. Acting was top. All right, you guys, I will BRB. I need to drop something with these beans real quick, and I need a potty break. I'm gonna put on this trash right here. That's what I was gonna do today. I was gonna look for music. Hopefully, I'm all right. I'm gonna look for music before I start my next live and see if I can come up with something different than this trash. But I'm thankful we at least have trash to listen to. How about we listen to this one? All right, that fun music was brought to you by StreamYard. Listen, I have to potty some. I got a weak bladder. These women in here make me pee my pants laughing. For real. No, girl, I put sausage in it this time, lunch lady. My husband asked me to make it a different way, so I put sausage in it. Um, and I just put some hot sauce in it. It tastes good. Trashiness. Oh man, it's so trashy. Ugh. I had to pee. I would have taken me longer to poop. Oh my god. I don't think I'm ever gonna get that out of my mind. Pig burgers. You do, Annie? See, I don't like acoustic music. I don't like um, what do you call that stuff that my husband and my son listen to? Um, Jazz. I don't like music like that. I don't know why, but I can't get into it. My husband took me to a jazz bar one time whenever a jazz piano bar one time whenever um we were dating, and the only reason I really went was to get drunk and because they had good food. I liked it after I had a few drinks. I had to flip my ground unknown. Oh, wait until Leanie finds out about spotted. What the hell is that? What is spotted dick? Is it really like? Is it really? God, Dave, I hope not. They do make medicine for that though, in case it does happen. You can go to the doctor and get a shot. I promise. Why do you guys call? Wait. Okay. Here's a question. Why do y'all call things that are pudding not pudding? Like pig's blood, that's not pudding. And now we're now we're talking about dicks, and they're not. They're they're meat, right? Right? Do you know Tina's doing live more? Oh, thank you, Ed. No, I appreciate that. Um, yeah, she's gonna be doing lives. I think she's. We're gonna talk a little bit about that tonight. I'm hoping what Ernie said to her early this morning, late last night, whichever it was for you, um, resonates, and hopefully we'll be able to get Tina back to um, shaking what the good Lord gave her and being Tina, because I'm real tired of this depressive bullcrap that's going on around here. Thanks for jumping in, Edna. I'm sorry. I hope you're subscribed here. I hope you'll stick around for a while. I'll keep you company until Tina comes back. If you wanna stay. Town Crier officials here. How are you, love bug? Good to see you. Same thing. See, I'm telling you, girl, I'm telling you. I will have to catch up because I will be sleeping. Oh, Lizzo, I understand, honey. I understand. Okay, so what's up with the the dick? Did I miss it? The dick pudding? Did I miss it? I'm trying to go back. Why is it called pudding? Isn't pudding soupy? I mean, our pudding's like almost a, a liquid, right? With thickener in it, right? Yeah, y'all do that right there. Do that. Y'all hit the likes. Take one of them with you and sub up, please. I honestly don't think PTC knows what direction to go. Yeah, yeah, I think so too. She'll find her groove. She's gonna find her groove. I believe in her. I believe in her, guys. I believe all good things will come in the end, not to an end, in the end. I know, but ADM, I want to know. I want to know. We call spotted dick, but it's a cakey sponge with raisins served with cut. Oh, Lizzo, I think we're all backwards. Like exactly what, like you say spotted dick, I automatically think meat. And you say pudding, and I automatically think chocolate pudding. And it's completely opposite. I'm all screwed up. Number 25. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I appreciate that. I'm on StreamYard, so I can't see the likes. I was waiting for you to say something. Yeah, I was waiting to hear it too. We are all messed up. But I'm going to tell you what, I really love me some custard. Not going to lie. See, custard to us is like a pudding. Like, who doesn't love the custard filled donuts? Hmm? Hmm? We can't be friends if you don't like Boston Boston donuts. Raisin Little Debbie cake. And one day I'm coming over there and I'm gonna have tea with the king. Or um well, custard is a pudding. Thank you, Dave. Yes. Or I'm probably not sociably acceptable to have tea really with anybody but Camilla. Camilla. Yeah. Yeah. Those other people throw me out real fast. I feel like Camilla's like I feel like she could be a dirty hag, you know? Like get enough drink in her and she'll revert back to her old dirty hag ways. That's what I feel. But everybody else, I'm pretty sure, is just gonna be like, um, Leanie is totally unacceptable and she is not welcome here. Oh, me too. Custard donuts, jeez Louise. Haggis. Yeah, what's that? What's a haggis? Is that a guy that played in isn't Haggis the guy that played in Harry Potter? Haggis played in Harry Potter. Oh no. Y'all are eating gizzards? Y'all oh no. No, no. No, 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 no. No. Mm-mm. Not eating that. Mm-mm. Hagrid. Oh, Hagrid. Haggis Hagrid. Never, never, never gonna eat that stuff ever. Mm-mm. That's a Scottish dish. Oh, I'll forego. I'll bring a pizza. And I don't even like pizza, but I would eat pizza over that. I'm tell you that right now. I hate pizza, but I will eat pizza over that with oatmeal and suet. In suet, like a honey. I feel so bad for Tina now and Horn's group on her. And PJ, can you imagine what that must feel to have many women coming after you? Mm. It is terrible. But at some point, you just gotta block it and, move on, really. I mean, if it was me, um, I've gotten some messages about people not happy with the direction I decided to go, and, I didn't even respond because 'cause I'm not gonna respond. So, at some point, you just gotta block it and go do your thing. Go do your thing. That's when you get drunk and dance to Merle Haggard. I be loving some Merle Haggard. Yeah, I do. I eat normal food. Oh, I thought suet was like a honey. Portina and Ann was on earnings panel. Was having a go with her. Yeah, I saw that. Fat of a beef. I thought suet was sweet. Oh man, I'm all messed up, you guys. I hate pizza. Gosh, I hate pizza. I don't know why. If I was gonna eat pizza, there's only 2 places that I would eat it from, and I'm not happy about having to do it. But I would eat, um, Pizza Hut's Pan Pizza Supreme, or I would eat Little Caesars thick crust pizza, but I really can't stand pizza, you guys. I can't stand it. I don't know why, but I can't because I like everything that's on a pizza. I just mm-mm. They always show up when PGC is being put down. They love it. Yeah, yeah. But at what point do you just say, I mean, I get standing up for yourself. I guess I've just come to a different place in my life. Um, I understand taking so much abuse that you finally just flip your shit and just, lose it, and I feel like that's where Tina's at. But then you've gotta there's gotta be an end point to it, you know? At what point do you just say, "Nobody's listening, nobody cares, it's not changing anything, so I'm just gonna block it and never go to those channels anymore," and then anybody who wants to put something in my messenger, just say, "I'm not interested." At what point do you do that? I don't know. Will it make people stop? I don't know that either, because I don't know these people well enough. But I think for me, I mean, that's what I did, right? Just blocked people, and that brought hate my way because I blocked people, but I'm not responding to that crap. Go do you, go have fun. And I've got everybody blocked, and I'm not going to those channels. They're talking crap. I don't care. Why do people get upset over that? Your channel, your topics, your choice, your direction, sheesh. Yeah, yeah. Rose can't stand it, yet she started giggling with her own panel. Wow, really? See, I don't know the relationships there, you guys. I will tell you this, though. When I saw Morbid come this way, I tried to warn Tina. I tried to warn everybody in her chat. The first time I saw him there, I was spitting out some vile vomit there, telling him to run and to get him out of there because I spent 2 years over there. I saw what he did. And the reason why Morbid came here, I'm going to tell you guys, is I said I would talk about it tonight, but it is what it is. Um, the reason why Morbid came over here, you guys, and went over to Tina's like that is because Morbid preys on women who he thinks is weak, right? and he uses them and abuses them, and then he uses them for content. Well, everybody over there in the trauma community, they all know Morbid. Like, he can't get away with shit now with any of the women over there. He's done run amok. So when I saw him slither his way into Tina's, I was like, this is not going to end well. And I told her, Tina, be careful. Just be careful. He's not a good guy. He's just not. And I'm going to say it right here. And I have some of the same problems that I see in Tina, meaning I am too trusting. And I've admitted that many, many times here, many, many times that I'm too trusting. And I will invite you in for coffee and all this and, you know, not think twice about it. Whereas my husband, he's he won't let you come on the porch and he'll help you water. You know what I mean? Just because that's the type of person he is. Like, he pays attention to people. So I'm trying to learn to do that and not be so trusting and loving everybody the minute I meet them and stuff. Um, and I've been trying to do that for the last 2 years when I came to YouTube like full time. And so I just sat back and I watched. And so when I saw Morbid Slither over here, I told everybody in chat several times, don't listen, don't listen. So, you know, Tina is very trusting and um, I think Tina just thought anybody who's gonna, well, I hate to speak for Tina, but what how I would have handled it, I see Tina handling things the way that I would have done it 2 years ago, and that is I'm being attacked by all sides. If some ally is going to come in, that's a big name out there. Morbid is a big name out there, but for the wrong reasons. Um, if I see a big name coming in to be an ally with me, I'm going to latch onto him. And I think that's what Tina thought, if that makes sense. Can you let Tina know I'm blocked? I think it happened the day when Maria was in there. Really? Because Maria said she only blocked 3 people. I thought that was wrong. I thought I saw, I mean, it was happening so fast, right? But I thought I saw her block more people than just 3 people. But yeah, I will let her know. Like suet cake you put out for the birds. It's fat and seeds and some. Oh, I just wish Tina would go back to normal lives and content about. I do too. It breaks as a protest. I take breaks as a, oh, my brain. I take breaks as a protest. Really? I used to make custard pies. Wow. Sounds delicious. Is that the same thing as some people call them sugar pies? Yeah, burned sugar on top. My mom used to call them sugar pies. The lady on Ernie showed a video morbid. Oh, there's so many. Oh, Joni. There's so many. He really is a snake. Yes, Dave. Mhm. But his voice is also, Dave, the type of voice that can be taken as very calming if you didn't know who he was. Um, his type of voice is can be very calming and smooth. And how do you think he's been able to abuse so many women? Because they fell for that. I learned a long time ago to block TR and Home Dumpling and a few others. PCT isn't blocked. I just chose not to engage. One more thing. That's a smart idea. I block in and don't engage. 'Cause even if you block, you could still go over there. But not me. I don't care. I'm upset with all those channels. I like PJ, however, I don't feel she needs to add fuel to the fire. I don't think Dolly would want her to engage like that because it reflects poorly on him. See, I don't know anything, you guys, about the Ann Horn, Dolly, PJ thing or whatever. I don't know nothing about that. Yes, he is. Well, he's part Asian, yeah. Mhm. You have a few hanging out here who are super dangerous, I see. So far they are behaving. Pay attention to the whiny backhanded comments. There. You mean here in chat? In my chat? The freaks come out when someone is getting views and traction. So I've heard. PCT doesn't need morbid. I think it's gross. I'm sorry. I don't trust people on the. You shouldn't trust people on the internet. Absolutely not. The first one seeing morbid. Yeah. Hmm. Well, and the bad thing is he was catfishing a lot of these women because the pictures he had out on the internet um, that he would send these ladies because nobody had seen him, right? So the pictures he was sending out on the internet were pictures of him when he was younger. And so that's what they thought they were hooking up with. Yes, he does. And I'm still not convinced that it's not him. He's very full of himself. Very. Well, Annie M., I'm glad you choose to hang out here because I think you're fun and I learn a lot from you. Amanda, Amanda, light of my life. Um, hey girl, it's good to see you. My little bestie. I only watched Dolly, you guys, like, I'm not gonna lie, like maybe 3 times. And I think you guys were doing Turtle Island, what creators are being kicked on and what were being kicked off. And I was like, what the hell is going on here? I couldn't do it. Just was weird to me. It was weird. They get all personal after what I've seen happening to innocent people, children. No way. Yeah, yeah. And what's funny is the people who are the people who are now wishing that they had not um, been so open and stuff about with their pictures and their um, numbers and stuff like that online and going going live online and stuff. Some of the people are the same people that were just like, why don't you just go live? Why don't you really go live? This is exactly why I don't. Um, that's exactly why I don't. And I'm gonna tell you what, if my son, my youngest, who's 20, he he found out that I had used my picture and my pictures because they're everywhere now. Um, when he found out that I used my real pictures uh, for YouTube, he was all kind of shitty with me. Seriously, he was. He showed me how you could reverse the picture. He showed it to me, guys, how he could reverse my picture and find my real Facebook page and where that picture came from. And I was floored. And he was like, take it off and put something else on, put a picture of, a fake golden retriever or something up there. And I was like, it's too late. I mean, it's too late. It's already there. And um, not that I think, I mean, I do trust Tina, um, but I accidentally, when we first started um, chatting, I accidentally messaged her from my real Facebook page. And I told him, I said, it's a little late. I mean, it is what it is. What can I do? So that's why I'm really careful. I'm really, really careful. In your chat, female wolves in sheep's clothing. I have been watching them for more than a year. If they act out, I will scream, just like the others in chat the other night called me. Well, you go ahead, girl. You go ahead. Everybody's welcome to their opinion here. And listen, I'm aware that all of you guys, most of you guys came from Dolly Vision, you know? So you guys know each other a lot better than I do. And I appreciate the ones that have protected me. I really, really do. I know that people have my best interest at heart. And when people have told me things about certain people, like I'm just like, all right, give me a minute, like let me figure it out. And I start paying attention. It may take me a little while, but I start paying attention. No, it's in ramekins. Oh, thick custard on the bottom, sugar sprinkled on it, and they use a little blowtorch to melt the sugar. I've never seen that before, but that sounds damn good. Miss Barbara, go ahead and make some of those. I'll come on over for dinner. In here, the YouTube streets. Keep your private life private. You are right about that. PCT is innocent being abused by many. They will want you to join their Facebook group. Wow. They contact innocent family members, and I don't think she had any idea. You're right, you guys, and I'm just going to say it. A lot of people, I've seen a lot of people. I mean, what all went on last night, you guys, was so disturbing. It was so disturbing, all of those lives. Um, and I listened to all of them. I was cleaning my kitchen and cleaning my living room, playing with my dogs. I was listening, and I was disturbed by it all. But I see some people saying, PCT knows exactly what she's doing. She plays, like she doesn't. She plays dumb or whatever. You guys, listen. I was what 20? I was 28 or 29 years old before I ever knew I was allowed to get a divorce without him signing. That's the truth. And I've told you guys that I have lived in a picket fence, you know what I mean, and in a ball. And that's kind of embarrassing to say, that I didn't believe about the child trafficking and all the bad stuff that's going on in the world and stuff like that. Um, so I don't I don't think that it's I mean there are people out there that are truly innocent and ignorant. Now understand me when I use the word ignorant, I'm not using it as dumb or stupid. The word ignorant means unlearned. Unlearned. That's what that word means. So when I say that Tina is just very innocent and ignorant to certain things, she is. She is, you guys. I am. Um, I'm learning a lot more that I wish I'd never known. But I don't believe it's an act. I mean, I do believe she's got a good heart. I do. We honestly don't know anybody on here. It all could be a con. You're right. You're right, Dave. You're right. I love it here. Oh, Amanda. Thanks, bestie. I'm glad you guys love it here. Miss Barbara, you think I'm kidding? You go on in there and cook. I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'll get in the car right now. I need a road trip. I don't like mean people. I don't either. I really don't. And it's really sad when I see people ganging up on one person. I mean, if you want to fight, fight. Just go ahead, do your thing, one on one. Let's go. But when you've got crowds and crowds of people just tearing you down, that's what I mean. At what point is enough? Where you just got to come out swinging. But then after you come out swinging, at what point do you just shut it all down and let it roll off your back and do you? Where's their harder? Absolutely shows the absolutely PCT is new to all. Oh, I did not know that. I did not. I really didn't. I've only known her what? I've been on YouTube now for 5 weeks with my own channel, and then I watched PCT for like 2.5 months, I think, and that's how I found her. And then she's the one that introduced me to Rose. I'm actually a big burly man from Alaska. I only found out on YouTube about trafficking. Yes. Well, town crier, my husband's been telling me that for years, about all this stuff. And I'm like, go, honestly, if he had a dime for every time he's heard me say, go away, like, just go away. You're in my image of things. Just stop. I mean, he'd be nearly a rich man today. And then something happened, and I started researching it, and I was blown away. I was blown away. And a lot of things started making sense to me about people coming up missing and why we were never finding remains and Hollyweird and all of that stuff. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Miss Barbara. Then you got a little time to plan out our dinner. I really do need to make a road trip down to Georgia. Go see my family. And I'm ready too. I'm ready. But my little girl is fixing to, I think she's already actually in the first stages of heat. So I have to get her through that and then make a trip. I think Dave and the lunch lady are on a on a little island all by themselves. It is so gross. You're right. You're right. It is. Seriously though, I I look back now and I'm just like, where was I? Like, how did I not see the things, you know? And now I'm all paranoid, you guys. I'm texting my kids all the time, like, better watch my grandbaby speak, blah, 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 blah. I'm terrible. I thank God every day, though, you guys, that I didn't figure this out until my kids were all grown, really, because I can get so paranoid about it that I would have locked my kids in the house and I would have homeschooled them, which there's nothing wrong with doing that, but I'm seriously saying I would lock my kids in the house. So I'm thankful that that didn't happen whenever I um, was raising children because I'm a fanatic. I truly had no idea it was this bad until the FBI came to train all the school employees on it. Oh dear God. Uh, Dave, I know, honey. I know. That's see, Dave, that's why that's why the good Lord gave you two hands, Dave. Pick one when you're lonely. I know, girl. 5 days. 5 days. You're probably gonna hang out on Tybee though, right? See, I don't go to the beach anymore. I don't like the beach. I don't like the ocean. I'm a mountain girl. I love the mountains. Cheryl, I hope you're having a good day, Cheryl. I hope you're having a good Monday. And I hope you're getting off really, really soon. It's good to see you. I'm pretty naive about certain things too. I have never experienced anyone who acts the way Rose does. It's shocking. Well, I've experienced them whenever I worked with people who had illnesses that weren't being taken care of. Oh, you do? Angela, do you hate the ocean too? See, I've always been around it, and my sister and I. It's so funny because we grew up in California, so we were in the Pacific Ocean all the time, and then, you know, when I wasn't in Germany, I was raising my kids in Savannah, so we were always in the Atlantic. And after my kids got older, I'm just like, I just can't deal with the sand. I just can't deal with the nasty water, and ugh, it just grosses me out. It really does. I don't know why. And so I love going to the mountains. I love, love, love going to the mountains and any mountain range. Send me to a mountain range. I love the mountain. Um, and what's funny is my son, my youngest son, like when he was younger and when he was a teenager, he loved going to the ocean. And my husband did too. And as he's gotten older, he doesn't like the ocean. He will go anywhere that he can go skiing or snowboarding. That's his jam. It's cold weather. He loves it. We sit in the squares and drink coffee. Aw, I know, Annie. I don't know. My sister's the opposite though. Like it, she is a beach baby, and it's never left her blood. In fact, if she gets anywhere, I don't care if we're 2 hours away, somehow she's going to get me to go to the ocean with her, or someone's detouring because she's going to get to the ocean. She's a beach baby, just like my mama was. I definitely don't get in the water anymore, but I love sitting near it on a boat. I don't even like boat. Well, we all rented as a family. We rented a pontoon boat last year um for the 4th of July, and that was pretty fun. I mean, it's not something I could do. I could do it once a year. It was pretty fun, but yeah, no, don't care. I'm grateful I didn't know about YouTube because I'd be scared of them to do sports or even go to the house. I had to say get good grades or go to college and go to college. Yeah, yeah, I feel that. Is this where I get labeled a troll? Dave, stop being sensitive. It's unbecoming. Stop it. And I said it. I'm sure I said, where's what's her name? Um, give me 3 seconds here. Rachel. Where's Rachel? Where's Rachel? Even Rachel said, even Rachel said that when I was talking about trolling, I was talking about you being a good troll. So suck it, Dave. Spent the whole day yesterday climbing around in the mountains looking for mushrooms. Wow. Nice. My son lives on the lake and has a pontoon boat. You really do? I don't know. I mean, we went swimming in the lake and all that, um, but I mainly stayed on the boat with the grandkids, so um, my kids could jump around in the lake. Go back. You skipped. Skipped what? I love the ocean, Myrtle Beach, and Sanibel Island before the hurricane. Some ice cubes. Dave needs some ice cubes with Roundup in them. Stop being sensitive, Dave. All right, guys, I need to go on a Dury break. For those of you that don't know, that's a fag, a ciggy, a cig, cigarette, Dury. So I'm going to go on one of those. 2 minutes. I'm going to put you guys some trash music on. I did like the last one that I played, so that's one I'm acoustic cinematic. That's what we're going to play again, and I'll BRB. And by the time I get back, y'all pet Dave and let him know that Leanie loves him. And I think he's a good troll. BRB. Alright, that lovely music, that trashy, lovely music was brought to you by StreamYard. Mimi has selective reading issues. That's true. That's true, Dave. I do. I do. Not on purpose, but I do. And it is genius. Hey, girl. Hey, hey. How you doing, blessed mama? Good to see you. Thank y'all for petting Dave. Hold on. And doggone it, people like you. I'm going to look up the meaning for troll right now because we're just going to do that. Okay. The dictionary says in folklore, an ugly creature depicted as either a giant or a dwarf. Well, guess we need to go to the Urban Dictionary. Slang. Here we go. In Icelandic, troll may refer to trolls. Well, that's not it. No, not catching fish. Not other form. Trolling, trolls, trolled. A troll is a supernatural creature who is either very big or very small, ugly, and not very nice. Um, um, trolling someone. Let's look that up. Trolling is when someone posts or comments online to bait people, which means deliberately provoking an argument or emotional reaction. In some cases, they say that they don't believe just to cause drama. Well, if that's the true meaning of it, then Dave, you're absolutely not a troll. But that's not the meaning that I was meaning by saying you're a good troll. And by that standard, I am not a troll either because I've called myself a troll. So my apologies. My apologies. I didn't know. Okay. Didn't know. I grew up in the Midwest and moved to the desert, stayed in the desert for 25 years, then moved to the central coast of California around Monterey, Carmel. I fell in love with the ocean, only had 4 years. Hey, I know they say that the ocean is good for the soul. And my mom used to firmly believe that if you were sick to go to the ocean. Wait, what? I quit almost 7 years after my mother's heart attack when she passed. I started smoking. Girl, I feel that. I feel that every day. It wasn't because my mom, though. It was because of my daughter. Um, I was on a jury break, Annie. Chill, so are you. I dig everybody. Sorry for being vague. I live in Appalachia. I used to hate it here when I was younger, but now I see the beauty in it. That's actually where I want to go. I want to live in the Appalachians or the Smokies, but probably the Appalachians or the Blue Ridge. Number 28, y'all hit the like. I mean, take it with ya. Take it with ya. In Cali and back to the desert, which I despise. So you went back to the desert? You don't like the desert? I wouldn't live in the desert, but I don't mind visiting and putting y'all in my pocket, but gotta act like I'm listening to my husband. You can't see the hidden earbud. Uh, Dave is anything but vague. Anything but any M I do now. It's so pretty. I'm from a very rural southern West Virginia, small town in USA, but moved a bit more to civilization, and I like it better. Oh, I love small town. It's always a good time when you're around, for real. Until it's not, Dave. Mary Jane Doe, how are you, honey? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. We're very wise on these YouTube streets. Never stop being you. Yeah, don't do that. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs Dave to stop being Dave. Back in the pocket. Gonna get caught. Don't get caught. Not bad. How's everyone? Everyone's peachy. Everyone's peachy. Oh, dear God. Dave. Dave. Stop it. Dave, stop it. Creme brulee. Creme brulee. Oh, I didn't even know what that was. I've heard that before, but I didn't know what that was. I have relatives who lived in Camden and Golly. Dave. Dave, Dave. Thanks, Lizzo. Yeah, y'all do that. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Please hit the like. We give those away free around here. Free. Dave does infiltrate. I can't tolerate the calling. Wait. I can't tolerate the calling Tina out of her name, demanding the return of money and gifts she has gifted to Tina. Absolutely vile and unbecoming. It's who she is. Can't believe she still has a channel. Pink Peony, were you the one the other night that got the MVP award the night before last night for some funny shit you said about lotto tickets and if you win something, don't ask for money back? Oh gosh, that was hysterical. Rural County in Ireland to Los Angeles. Talk about culture shock, but hubby and I are moving back to County Cork in 2 years. Yeah, I couldn't imagine moving. Oh man, there's no way I could ever. I haven't even visited Los Angeles. I haven't even been back to California in over 20 years. There's no way. Number 31. Yay. Appalachia looks, it is so beautiful there. All right, now I get it. Now I get it. Serpy does it. Pinky, I have $0. Guys, I can't wait. See, Dave, you're right. I do have eyesight problems and other problems. I've got all kind of problems, Dave. I have zero tolerance for this crap, and when I knew TR had real issues, that's when I knew TR had real issues. Vile woman. So Nan Yang haters out there screaming, "Why do you like that guy?" It's they want to be you, Dave. That's what it's about. Everybody just wants to be you. Never been to Cal. There's some beautiful parts of California too, for sure. Real woman, feral woman. It's about right. Markella, hello, beautiful lady. Good to see you. My Markella's a very beautiful lady. She's just got really, really poor taste in uh, uh, college football. Demand the return of gift of winning lottery tickets. That's right. Southern Cali does suck. That's for real. It's getting so bad there, you guys. Example. Hate the desert, but daughter and sister-in-law and grandkids are here. Oh, Miss Barbara, I'm sorry. Thanks, Dave. Y'all hit that MF and like and subscribe. Good to see you too, Markella. I'm never like I always try to find something to connect with people on Markella. Like that's how I remember people is some kind of connection. And for you and me, it's college football, girl. I can't wait. I cannot wait for college football because I think we should do a live together. I really do. It'll be so much fun. Riverside, California in '84 for 1 month. That's all it took, huh? 1 month. Get the hell out of here. NEM that she's rooting for the wrong team. I still love her though. I really do. We're gonna love each other until August, the end of August, all the way probably till November, and then we're gonna be rivals. That would be so much fun, Markella. I'm serious. Yeah, college football smackdown. It's good stuff, you guys. Oklahoma is one of the states that I mean, the rival of their two colleges, you guys, it's fierce. It's really fierce. It's fierce. Thank you, Markel. I don't just say that for real, I do. But I think it'd be so fun to do that together. I'm a St. Louis Cardinals oh no. You're a Chiefs fan, town crier? Oh no. You're a chiefty. What do y'all really think of Taylor Swift over there in Chiefs land? What do y'all really think of her? It is bad, right? Yeah. Whew. Bedlam. Oof. But it's also fun though, right? You just have to make sure you're staying within your crowd so you don't get beat up. Well, I hate OSU, but that's Oregon State, and I'm a diehard Duck. Okay. I can't stand Taylor Swift. You know, I didn't have an opinion one way or the other. I was a little shitty when she left country music, but I mean, she would have never been the star she was today. She is today, if she hadn't have left it. So good on her for that. But it's not something that I would listen to. But I just am so sick of seeing her in football. Um, yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, quit showing me the box and let me just watch the guys that aren't wearing cups anymore. That's what makes me happy. It's the white pants, no cups, you know? Dig it. You don't watch football? Bless mama. We got to get you there, girl. Get on our level. Get on our level. She stands out like a turd in a punch bowl for real. For real. And no offense, but that Kelsey guy, he's annoying AF. He really is. He's annoying AF to me. And that was before the whole Taylor Swift even happened. I was just like, I guess I just don't like men not acting like men. I have a real problem with that. Blech, so gross. All right, come on, let's go outside. Outside. Go potty. Go potty, Bubba. Go potty. Diet Coke time. I'm a Colts fan. Indianapolis Colts fan. Girl, he looks like he really does. He looks like an asshole completely. He does. And I hate all the singers that these singers can't dress worth a damn. Makes me sick. They might as well not wear nothing. Okay, I was thinking about that, Markella. That's the truth. I really was thinking about that. And all of them are doing it right, like Beyonce and why and Taylor Swift. Why are they wearing bodysuits? Just only bodysuits with boots or heels? Like, what happened to like changing out cute outfits? I mean, I see Taylor Swift sometimes. I mean, I don't really watch her, you guys, but it comes up on the feed. You know how it is. Um, whatever happened to like putting on a concert and having different, beautiful outfits? And I don't know. It's just, why are we wearing the same damn thing? It's not cute. It's not. I'm disgusted in Kelsey for chest bumping Andy Reid. Oh, when so my husband has been a coach for many, many, many years. Doesn't coach anymore. He's now on the board or something other. I don't know. I don't pay attention to, you know. We don't get in each other's business like that. We've been married for 20 years. We don't get in each other's business. But he does stuff like that. And when that happened, my husband was like, he should have been benched. He shouldn't have played the rest of the game. I don't know who he thought he was, but for Andy Reid to just let that go and then make an excuse for it after the game was over, you fucking kidding me? Like, I'd rather lose a game and handle that disrespect the right way than to just allow that disrespect to happen and win a game. Bonk that. That ain't who I am. Reminds me of my daughters. That generation has a bit of an edge on them. Don't get me wrong, I am close to my daughters. Just very different from my generation. Guess what, guys? Now that you said that, Annie M, we are going to have a college night. I'm working on it right now where I'm trying, I know I have at least one call. I'm trying to decide, do I want one or two college students to come up, and we're going to talk about the difference in our generations and exactly what goes on at college. The questions we all want to know. What are they out there doing? Which I think I kind of know because I got a college kid. But what they really think of our generation and things like that. Like, I want to know what the great divide is. So I am working on that right now. Barfing. Um, Dave, let's get a man's perspective of it. What do you think of the outfits that like Beyonce or Taylor Swift or anything like, or the new singers today are wearing? No, and I'm serious about that. I really want a man's perspective because my husband won't talk about Taylor Swift at all. He's just totally grossed out. He should have been removed for the chest bump he done. That was uncalled for. Correct. So gross, right? I'd have been like, boy, you need to go sit your ass down and sit down quickly, for I put hands on you. You hear me? And I ain't talking about laying hands on you to pray. What did I miss? Taylor burned up the damn own zone. See, and that was another thing that I just thought was just trashy. Um, if you're that big of a celeb, let's just face it. Taylor's like, she's big, you guys, whether we like her or not. She's big. She's doing her thing. Um, and somewhere there's got to be some kind of respect in that, right? But um, if it was me and I had that much success, I would have never gone down on the field. I wouldn't have. I would have just told him, look, if you win, if you lose, I won't be on the field because this isn't about me. And that's exactly what the media turned it into, was the Taylor Swift show. And that pissed me off. So I'm like, bitch, you ain't football. Back up. Go back up there. Go keep drinking up there. He'll be up there to see you in a little while. Nasty, nasty. Blech. I guess what I'm saying, if I'm old enough to be their mother, I pay no attention. I don't care. Cannot relate to Taylor Swift at all. Hell, I don't think I can relate to much, but I pay attention, I guess. I don't know. Everybody loves me. We do. We do. We proved it. Even when you hate me, we hate to love you. That's what it is. Really hate to love you, Dave. That's right. You need no respect in school, college, and beyond. Well, we're going to find out. What will Three Dot Guy say next? Well, Dave, answer the damn question I asked you. Come on. Trashier and trashier each year. Correct. I think I should pick the halftime shows. I really do. I really do. Of course, I'd be bringing back some seriously really good bands. My daughters feel the freedom of speak to me way too wait. My daughters feel this freedom of speak to me way too honestly. They say things I would never. Yes, yes. I've been very blessed, though, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm also not gonna lie. I was quick draw McGraw, and if one of my kids ever said something to me that I didn't like, and I know I live in a different world. I don't have kids living at home, but my kids will tell you I was quick draw McGraw. I thumped that mouse so quick you wouldn't even know what hit you till it was bleeding. It wouldn't even start hurting until it started bleeding, and that was pretty fast. But that's the way my parents raised me. I would thump that mouse so quick, I'm not kidding you. If my daughter's dressed like these singers, I would take her some clothes up on stage. Listen, my husband had to go drop something off at college for my son, uh, and it was like a Friday or Saturday night. And when he came home, he was just like, um, he said, "I am so grateful that we don't have a girl in college anymore. I mean, at college right now." And I was like, "Why?" And he said, "Because it was freezing outside when he took it." And he said, "Because," he said, "these girls were dressed in the shortest shorts he's ever seen and a top that looked like it should have been a bikini top." And he said, he said he was mortified. And I was like, well, yeah, that's what they do. Dave didn't answer the damn question. I heard Beyonce's country song the other day. You did? You like it? I can't stand Beyonce though, so maybe that's why I don't like it. I can't stand her. Can't stand her, can't stand her husband. They can both shove it. I agree. Meaning Tia should have been uber private. Many icons were at the game privately. Tia's chose to be up front and center. Yep, gross. Yep, agreed. Means I can say what? What do you want to say, Dave? I liked her new songs, but I don't watch her videos. It's gross. Damn, Dave. Just ask him a simple question to answer since he's the only man speaking in here. And he can't even answer the damn question. I love you, but I'm not your best friend. I'm your mother. Right, right. Man, I know it's not you know, today's world, I guess parents are scared of CPS being called and stuff. My kids aren't. I'm gonna tell you what, my kids, they're like me. But it is funny because like if my grandkids are over here and they get in trouble for something, I take my kids like out of the way, like into the garage or into another room. And I'm like, don't you dare discipline them kids in front of me. And they're like, and they will tell me, Mom, stay out of this. Just stay out of it. And I'm like, don't. I just have a problem with my grandkids being disciplined. I really do. I'm like, they're just being kids when I sure as hell wouldn't let my own kids get away with it, right? But when my babies are getting disciplined, that's why I don't let their parents over here, you guys. I'm like, you guys don't even come. Don't get out of your cars. Drop the kids off. They can get out by themselves. Don't come to my house. Just drop the grands off and leave because you guys get on my nerves. I don't like Beyonce either. She's so weird. Ugh. Her and her husband are just so gross. So gross. At one of my child's apartment building, all the young women were paid. What? Really? On their nipples and they fall. All of them. Wipe off. Really? Wow. Wow. And it's not even on pay per view? What? Who gives that away for free? If I was going to do that, someone better be paying me for that shit. I don't give that shit away for free. Ask my husband. Put a $20 on the pillow. Thank you very much. He won't answer it because he knows he loved the way they dress. Ah, Leanie, I'm driving the fun. Don't ask me why. It just is. Okay. Okay, Dave. Dave's in his own little world. I am way too soft. I probably am too. I probably am too. 3 dot dildos to fall asleep at night. Wow. Wow. Around the pool, in front of children, old folks. Oh, wow. So gross. You know, we lived in Florida whenever my girls were 22 and 21. And they were all, we only lived in Florida for a year. And so they were, the 21-year-old just turned 21 when we moved down there. And so they were getting dressed up to go out and stuff. And they would walk down them stairs in like short. Now, they always had, their tops covered, but I could see their belly button. And they would wear short shorts. And their dad was just like, that is not, talk to your daughters because that's not going to work. Like, not going to work. So I finally told him, I was like, you guys aren't leaving my house looking like that. Do not. You better come down here in sweats. Do not leave this house. I know what's going on. Knock it off. So they would come downstairs with a bag and they'd be wearing jeans and they would look nice. They'd be wearing jeans and or even shorts that were longer shorts or whatever. And I knew what was in the bag. So later, like as I got older, they're all in their 30s now. Hey, 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 what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? What are you doing, little girl? What are you doing? Why are you fussing? You stop that fuss. Stop that fuss. Um, Anyways, they told me as I got older that they would stop off at McDonald's and change their clothes into their hoochie clothes to go out in, but they never left, and they would come home in the same outfit that they left in. So they'd have to go to McDonald's twice. Thank God it was open 24 hours, right? My favorite leaning thing is wow, wow. I want to get a band, because Sweet Maggie, who we haven't seen forever, which I love, she's the one that made me my banner things. And I was thinking about that I want to get one made, see if she can make one with that has all my different things on it. Because I do say wow a lot. Hell to the no, 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 I'm too old fashioned. Cover up your body, have some respect for yourself and others. I'm no prude, but there's a time and place for pasties and thongs, not at a public pool. I've never even heard of that. What state? Oh, California. That's right, Annie M. Oh, they're weird over there. They're weird. They do some weird stuff over there. Dave would be so excited. Girls Gone Wild. Not no proof, but ah, my daughters are raised to be classy, to dress respectfully. I love that they were the way they were dressed with a mystery and a power. Yeah. Tiptoe. Hello, nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. Haven't seen you before. Welcome. 35 in chat and 35 likes. Yay. Good on you. Let's talk. I want to know. I say that a lot too. I want to know. Yeah, I do. I need to write that down. I need to write down what I say because that would be fun. That would be fun. Does everybody know Tiptoe? Am I the only one that doesn't know Tiptoe? Keep Dave away from there. He doesn't need encouragement for real. But if Dave went to California, you guys, we wouldn't see Dave for a long time. Long, long time. He'd be out by the pool. Tiptoe is my bestie for life. You and Tiptoe actually look alike. Welcome, bestie. Hope you stick around for a while and subscribe. Tiptoe through the tulips. He needs talk lessons with the Aussies. That would be hilarious. It would be hilarious. Yeah, everybody meet Tiptoe. My daughter wore full-on dress clothes to school every day, heels and all. Wow. She didn't get that from her mama. I look like a lumberjack in school. At least you went to school. That's important. Now everybody knows Tiptoe. So you don't know me. I'm in Cal. Really? Dave, I didn't know you were from Cali. I learn something all the time. I'm a part, if you don't care. From Rebels. Okay, I've heard Rebels a couple times. Are we talking about um tattooed Rebels? Because I think there's another creator that goes by Rebel. Am I right or wrong? I'm probably wrong, and I'm okay with being wrong. Really am. But are we talking about tattooed rebels? Oh, okay. I know him. I love him. I love him and Angel. They've been good to me. I appreciate it so much. 12 years at a girls' Catholic school, all girls' Catholic school, in a uniform. But I do dress like a hippie and a lumberjack now. Gotcha. Yay. Imagine that. I've been right about something. Don't tell Dave. Don't tell Dave. So, Markella and Tiptoe, do you guys both live in the same state? Y'all really do look alike. Or a lunch lady, but on my time, I'm total hippie and lumberjack. Wow, I guess I just don't pay attention that well. I thought I was better than that. I really did. Okay. So she's not an OSU fan. You guys, you know what? I'm not a hippie. I'm not a you know what I am? I'm a black leggings, t-shirt, um, sweatshirt, robe, Uggs, Vans, jeans. That's what kind of person I am. Yeah. Preferably the robe, black leggings, and hoodie sweatshirts. That's the girl I am. And socks at all times because I'm always cold. What, Dave? What? I'm not telling you. I just said don't tell Dave. So obviously we're not telling you. One day we're going to meet up with each other. That's awesome. I love that. Girls trip. I really thought it paid more attention. How did I not know Dave lived in California? Wait a minute. So does Max, right? Or Max goes over to California. Dave and Max one time were talking about California. I think I did and I forgot. Either way. Wow. Even so, do you guys keep in touch like through Messenger or something like that? Or do you guys just um, find each other online? Curious. You thought I was black? Well, Dave, this is the truth. Nobody believes me, Dave. Nobody believes me. But I did take my DNA to find my father, which I found. But my whole life, I've known that my great great grandmother was 100% black from the Virgin Islands, and her name was Sicilian. She was on my mother's side. So when I took my DNA, I have 4% black in me. And my grandfather was raised in the Bahamas, and I actually got to visit where his mother and him grew up. Uh, in September last year, I went on my first cruise, and I went over to the Bahamas and hung out over there where they grew up. So I am part black. You were 4% right, Dave. 4%. Congratulations. I said that, but of course I was laying here in my robe. What did you say? I'm sorry, I missed it. I missed it. Oh, Mab lives in Cali. I didn't know that either. I didn't know you lived in Cali. I'm going to try and convince the hubby to maybe meet you and Jeff halfway. We need a vacay after all. Oh, well, Markella, I hope everything's going better now. At 63, it's all about comfort. Flowing dresses. Not even putting a flowing dress on. I'm just not. Just want leggings or jeans. Or my husband's flannel shirts with my jeans or overalls. I would wear overalls, I think, but I pee so much that overalls would piss me off. And I only wear Birkenstocks bare feet when gardening. Oh, I can't go barefooted. Not even in the house, you guys. Not even just socks on in the house. I cannot go barefooted at all. It just feels so gross on my feet. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. I used to when I was a kid, of course, but hit the mother like. Oh, okay. I did not know that about Mab. Mab's wife is gorgeous. Subscribe. Y'all hit that subscribe button. How many, let's see how many subscribers I have. Because you know, you guys know that I've been told by quite a few that they unsubbed, and I was like, okay. I mean, why would you even tell me? Like, I wish you the best. I wish you the best. I wish all the unsubscribers the best, you guys. Oh my goodness, we have 372 subscribers, you guys. Only 8 away to meet our goal because we do increments of 10 here. I did my DNA. So I got my DNA back. And I also thought that I had German in me. I absolutely do not. I have English. 4% correct. That's right. Way to go, Dave. Um, if you ever want to talk about it, Markella, I'm here, love bug. I'm here. I wore hippie and lumberjack clothes. I can either, if I step on a speck of dirt, I lose my mind. I think I have just sensitive feet. You guys, I can't even get a freaking pedicure. I don't want no one touching my feet. I get a, no, don't touch them. Like my mama like that because I called her at 4. I scared Tiptoe because I called her at 4 a.m. in the morning. Oh no. This morning, I peed myself trying to get in the door last week once. Oh my gosh. That's what I mean. Like, oh, shoot, fire. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. Yay! I'm so excited about that, you guys. Overalls would piss me off. They would. It would just piss me off and piss me on. Piss on myself. That's what would happen. Peeing all over the place. I used to have to dress up every day for work when I got home, capris and t-shirt. See, I think that's what happened was, like, I haven't worked in almost 2 years, and I wore scrubs all day, right? And I had shoes from the time I hit the floor to the time I went to bed at night. So now I can't go without like something on my feet. Only immature people will tell you they're leaving. I was just like, well, thanks. Thanks for subscribing and staying as long as you did. I wish you well. What else am I supposed to say? Please don't go. Please don't go. Hey, that was a song. Hold on. I'm gonna play it. That was a damn good song. Who sang it? Um, who sang it? Casey and the Sunshine Band. Mm-hmm. We're gonna listen. All right, just hang on, because I gotta. When I hear songs in my head, you guys, I have to hear them. I have to. That's how I found YouTube. I won't be able to play all of it. Y'all remember the song? Casey was so hot, you guys. Yeah, he was hot. I would have hit it. I mean, I think it was like 10 when that came out, maybe. Hit the thumbs up. Thanks, hiking with Jackie boy. I'm glad you're still here. I could have asked you how you felt about Beyonce. I didn't know you're still here. How you felt about Taylor Swift and Beyonce's attire while on stage. Wait, where am I? Lord have mercy. Okay, right here. Irish and Cherokee. Yeah. You really are beautiful, Markella. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Hit the thumbs up. 200 what? I mean, they left they left with the red bandana tied on a stick. I mean, oh, good, good, good. Well, if you ever want to talk, I'm here. We can talk. I took a hit when Rose dragged me. What's that mean? So you're down to 200? When did Rose drag you? I thought you and Rose were buddies. And the same must have flip flops or shoes at all times. Yes. Good riddance to Rose. You have taken a few hits from creators. Really? I mean, I don't know who all unsubscribed. I really don't, except for the ones that had to tell me they unsubscribed. But don't go away. Please don't go. I'm going to go to Vegas and I'm going to sing and PCT's going to dance and we're going to get rich. She was mad at you for saying, wait a minute. Okay, let me make sure I'm getting this correct. So Rose was dragged you because all you said was hit the like and PCTs. You say that everywhere you go. I mean, that's what we expect of you. Jeez Louise. She's in the house never. I don't get that at all. Oh, Amy, and you must not have cold feet or really. I've got sensitive feet. I really do. No manicures or pedicures at this fall. All I can think of is fucking. My daughter gets them. I guess I've never really thought about that, but it's just my feet are so sensitive, like my mama's. You're welcome, honey. Seriously. Seriously, I'm here. Well, yeah, Dave, somebody drop Dave's link. I still don't know how to do the damn link. Somebody, somebody drop Dave's link. Let's get his 100 subs back or whatever he lost. Really? Your cousin who's teacher had really? Did they get it from going and getting pedicures? Yeah, y'all sub up to Dave if you haven't. She tried to drag me too, but it's all good. Why would anybody drag you? You're sweet. Drop Markella's too. Markella has a channel too, if somebody doesn't mind dropping that for me. Wow. We love you too, Dave. Yeah, there's Dave's. Hit that MF and like. The only reason I'm going to sing is just because I think it's funny. I really don't sing. I mean, I make myself laugh when I sing. It's funny. I get booed off the stage, so I'm going to have to like totally depend on Tina to shake her groove thing and make me some money. So I can go and find me a Brad Pitt on the side of the road too, back when he was cute and not crazy. Self-serving request. Not at all. You didn't ask. You dropped Dave. How did that feel? How did it feel to drop Dave? Lisa, you got your name back. How are you, beautiful lady? Good to see you. Good to see you. Well, you almost got it back, should I say. I don't know. That's what B. B. I can't. I don't know why you put B either. I was just going with it, girlfriend. All right, there's 3 Dot Dave. Let's get him hooked back up, you guys. We'll spread the word. I know who you are, girlfriend. Everybody else needs to know. I just was really, really quiet about it. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't know if you wanted it out there. I can be a bee, she says. Really? Can you? 'Cause I can too. People probably don't believe it, but I really can. True crime addiction for life. Yeah, get on that. Get on. If what you call it is still here as well. Um, uh, Hiking with Jackie Boy. If he's still here, drop his link, guys. Please. You guys go check him out. Yeah, you guys sub up to Markello too. Let's go. Let's go. It was a rush, let me tell you. That's okay. I know who you were. I knew that night you were trying to tell me. I figured that's who it was, but I didn't want to say because it wasn't my place to tell anybody who you were. Yeah, y'all go sub up to Markello too. It's important. Still working on part 2 of Jeff Warren's, but it's very graphic. I like graphic. I do graphic. Like it. Gotta go, Pete. Slan meat, which is Irish for goodbye. Slan meat. I bet you I'm not pronouncing that right. She's got to get up here and teach us. Good night and be safe and be well, be kind. You too. Thanks for coming in, Annie. I wish you well. Wow. See there, 3 Dot? See there, 3 Dot? Everybody loves you. Nobody from here unsubbed you. Nobody from here. You're not going to find that here. We don't do that. We only unsub other stuff, and then we don't even announce it when we do it. None of us announced that shit. None of us did it. Yeah, you guys sign up to Hiking Boy, please. Welcome back, Rebel. Drop Rebel's link too, please. Drop his link. You guys sub up to him if you haven't. Check Rebel out. Oh, you're welcome, Hiking with Jackie Boy. You're welcome. Yeah, drop all the Rebel, go ahead and drop all your links into here and Angels for me, if you don't mind. All right, Town Crier sub to Hiking Dave and Markella. All right. Town Crier, you sub to the Tattooed family. He's going to be dropping in links here. You guys get subbed up, okay? Let's grow our channels together. Support each other. Anybody else that I don't know of that's got a channel that's in here? You guys get 3 Dave. How many subs do you have now, 3 Dot? Y'all, we got to support these channels. These are good channels. I mean, I've never been over to 3 Dave because I um, honestly didn't know until recently he had a channel, I think. Um, but I try to get into everybody else's when I can. If not, I always will jump in and leave a like. I try to anyways. If not, I'll do the replay and leave a like. On 2.0 speed, I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie about it. Y'all, these are the Tattooed Families uh, links. You guys please sub up to them. They're really, really good people. Really good people. They've helped me so much. They've been there for me, and I appreciate it so much. They took me in. They took me in. Been good to me. All right, guys, I'm going to have to let you listen to some trash brought to you by StreamYard because I need a cigarette. That's no lie. So if you got 'em, smoke 'em. But I have to go into the garage to smoke because I don't smoke inside because I live with a non-smoker. That's the way it goes. And I respect his decision not to smoke my cigarettes. Oh, goody, good, good. I want to start a channel so badly. I don't know where to start. I have so many members. I have to have so many. You have to have 50, Rainy. But go ahead and okay, Rainy. Go ahead and make a channel. Like, wait, do you have a link already, Rainy? Do you have a link already? Can somebody go over and see if Rainy's got a link? If we do, let's go ahead and post it. Rainy, you got to have 50 subscribers to start doing lives. And we'll help you here. Absolutely, we'll help you here. So let's get Rainy's in here. You guys sub up to Rainy. Let's get her 50 subs so she can go live. All of us got help somewhere, you guys. Let's help her. And if I'm unsub, I'm gonna send up some smoke signals so everybody knows. Yeah, send up smoke signals and make sure that uh, you ask for all your gifts back. Let's go. Let's go, Dave. Let's go. Yeah, Lisa. Okay, I'm gonna go right now. I'm going right now to do my jury. That's Aussie for cigarette jury. Okay, that's what I do. All right. This trash music was brought to you by StreamYard. BRB. All right. That trash was brought to you by StreamYard. All right. Did everybody get subbed? Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. All right. Sub to the tattoo family. Good, good, good. Everybody sub up to Rainy. Oh, let's go. Rainy, I want, how many subs do you have? Do you know how to look? See how many subs you got? Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Anybody, listen, if you've got a if you've got a channel, as long as you've subbed to me, I absolutely don't mind sharing your channels. So anytime you come in here, if you're subbed to me, I don't mind you coming in, chatting for a little bit, and dropping your link. You're welcome. Rainy, tell us how many subs you have right now. I'm curious to know. Dave, are you going to do a live about your opinions? I would go listen to that. Let's do it. Thanks, guys. Thanks, everybody, for subbing up. We appreciate you so much. That would be fun. We'd all go over there and hang out with Dave. Yay, see there. We'll get it going. I made that. Oh, gosh. Is that stuff not good or what? Mississippi pot roast? Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. That is some good eating right there. That's good victuals. Lizzo, I can't see Lizzo, not sure why. Lizzo's here. You're welcome, Rainy. How many subs do you have? I need to make you a mod lunch lady. My cooker lady. All kind persons out there. I hope you get rewarded tenfold. Thank you. Absolutely. Reach down and help a brother up. Good Lord. Don't keep them down. Content worth watching there. There is I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Does anyone know if Town Crier had a different name? I don't know. Let's ask. Town Crier, did you have a different name? We want to know. Nobody's going to know. We'll keep it between us. Nobody's going to know. Town Crier, just tell us who you really are. I'm sure I got a notification saying Town Crier subbed me. Lizzo, drop your link. Drop your link. Let's drop Lizzo's link, please. We need let's play some 3-dot content. Let's go. 3-dot, you'll have to come up here and present for me because I don't know how to do it. Rainy has 5 subs. I still have to sub, but I can't do it right now while I'm on. I mean, do a live, not do one. I mean, do a live, not do one. Dave, I'll. Oh, was it too spicy? Man, I love the peppers. Love it. That's some good eating. No, I'm not kidding. I'm debating doing a clip channel. That would be fun. That would be fun. You could do a little bit of each. Lizzie, I thought you were asking me to do you. Oh, wow. Let me know how that goes. Let me know. I want to know. I want to know. See, I took off my robe and freezing again. So put it back on. 3-dot, you want to come up? Anybody want to come up? I can drop the link. Play the video of Dumpling. Is that gonna get me a strike? 'Cause I'm hoping to I don't know. Let's see. Let me check this out really, really quick. Alright, if you haven't subscribed to my channel, please subscribe. Somebody drop my link for me, please. Please subscribe to my channel. Look to see. Good. Thank you, whoever's just subscribed. I'm on trying to figure out. Let's see. Good Lord. I don't know. Let me see. Play the video of Dumpling. Dave, you come up here and you can present. I don't know how to do that. It was one of my first. Is it a good one, a bad one? Do you not like Dumpling? I don't know Dumpling. I'm intrigued. I want to see what you got to say for real. Me too. Let's do it. There's Lizzo's. You guys please sign up to Lizzo. Please sub up. There's mine if you haven't subbed. Please sub. Thanks, guys. Thanks for subbing. Wow, you guys are awesome. I played the spoons and the washboard on my channel. Lunchley, do you have a channel? Because if you do, I did not know. I honestly did. If you do, let's drop your link. You love Dumpling? Dumpling is such a cute name. I mean, how can you not love somebody who's got a cute name like Dumpling? Really? You guys made me forget what I even signed on here for. Let me go check the Delphi stuff. Jeez Louise. Hmm. Let me check X real quick. I think that'll be easier. Give me just a second. Court TV said an hour ago defense team could be jailed and ultimately booted from representing the Delphi murder suspect in contempt hearing today. Well, they're not out yet, you guys. Yeah, they're still in there right now. The judge did rule, though, whatever hearings they have from now on until the trial, that they were going to do them in Carroll County instead of in Wayne County, which is where the trial's supposed to be held. Lunch lady, I did not know you had one. You guys, I will go back and I will sub everybody. Promise. I promise. Bless mama. I'm on yours, girl. I watch them crabs. I would not do that. Would not do what? Oh, play dumpling. Play dumpling, is that what we're talking about? Hit that MF and like. Thanks, guys. It is pretty fascinating. Y'all subscribe. Just looked up Mississippi pot roast yellow pepper. Yes, pink peony, I'm telling you what. Lord, that is some good stuff, girl. Mm, mm-mm. I never even heard of it until the last time my son and his wife came to visit. And I was like, I don't want to cook. I don't feel like cooking. She's like, oh, I'll cook. And I was like, right on. And that's what she made. And oh my goodness gracious, the best stuff ever. Bootsy, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in, hanging out with us. I hope you're well. Mississippi pot roast is amazing. Make egg noodles to go with it. Mix it all together. So good. I never thought about egg noodles with it. I just make mashed potatoes. Egg noodles are easier than mashed potatoes, and y'all know I'm all about making easy peasy meals. How many people think he's guilty? He's guilty. My channel, my rules. He's guilty. I don't, but heck, I may want someday if we need 50 subs, then I need to work on that. I've never been on panel. Well, come on up. You want to come up? Nobody's going to know. You might as well come up here. Nobody cares about what we got going on over here, you guys. If you want to come up, come up. Let me know. I'll drop the link. Definitely guilty. Dumping reacted to my first short. But I don't want to get I don't want to get well, it's your video, but I don't want to get struck. I don't want to do that, Dave. Dave. I don't even know who Dumpling is really. I think she follows me on Facebook, but yeah, I think she does. I don't know her, you know what I mean? Do you want to go up on panel and play it? Leanie, was it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, pink peony. I made mine in the slow cooker. Yeah. So good. I mean, just tear it apart, girl, with the spoon. So good. You got to make it. Everybody subbing. Everybody subbing. Don't know who Huntress is either. Only he can strike me. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Whatever what, Dave? Whatever what? Typing complete sentences. I'm gonna drop the link. Who wants to come up? If you want to come up, you can come up. I know everybody in here. Dave, Dave, I'm gonna need you to focus. I just said you would have to come up and present it because I don't know how to do it. I could play it on my phone, but only I would see it. Dave, Dave's content, you should be okay. I don't think Dave. If Dave strikes me, I'm going to California with a can of wool bass. How many hours? What temp? Well, I think um I have a what do you call one of those things? My husband bought it. It's not a slow cooker. It's a Instapot, and I just put it on, and then for 6 hours, and it doesn't have like a setting. But for me, if I was going to cook it in my slow cooker, which is the crock pot, which I like to cook in, I would just cook it for like six to 8 hours on high. There's Dave. Good grief, Dave.
There's
Dave,
Dave. Three
what?
dot
Where the hell is Dave?
motherfucking Dave. Can you hear me?
Damn, Dave. I can't hear you. I can't
Can
see
you,
you, but I can hear you.
you can't hear me? So like
Got a
my
boy.
earbuds actually do work. This is my first time testing them out. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. How are you, Dave?
Good. How are you?
Peachy, Peachy King.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds like it.
y-
You're doing
Yeah.
well.
So you want to play the video, Dave?
Hold on, let me like do this. Hello, everybody.
Oh, there you
Hello.
are.
Hold on, wait. Oh shit. Oh wait. I hit the wrong button. All right, there we go. Hello. Anyone who has like
Quit doing that. It's
seizures,
gonna give me a
sorry.
headache. Yeah, stop that. Stop it.
Yeah, let's go to my channel real quick. Let's go play a dumpster reaction to my, there's this Lincoln Kane guy that I like was always kind of like following there when what's her name kind of turned me on to him, Steffers, right? Turned me on to this dude. I was like going, wow, he's a trip, right? And he deletes his content like as fast as he creates it. He creates it, and then it's like within 3 or 4 days, he deletes it. And I caught this
Why?
interaction where why does he do that? Because he drinks and smokes and he just does like insane shit. Where it's like freaking he kind of he's Australian and kind of just goofs around. But I caught it
Uh-huh.
and I just like was going this interaction I thought was hilarious, little like a 15-minute or 15-second little interaction. And so I like did that as my first video, which was short. And then I like went on Dumpling's channel and I was like going, "Hey Dumpling," I started doing, I started my channel and I was like, check out my video. She played it and her reaction was hilarious. I thought it was hilarious, and you should probably play it right now. It would be funny.
Wait, what was she happy? Was the reaction a good reaction or a bad reaction? Like, was
I
she
thought it was
shitty with
good,
you?
but
Was
she's
she
really
shitty with
PC,
you?
so no, not at all. I think she loves me,
Okay.
but I mean, maybe I think she kind of is tentative because I kind of become little outspoken where it's like, oh, maybe a little too much now. But
Hmm.
I think you should play it right now. I think it'd be hilarious. I think the your chat would love it.
Okay,
Quality
but would
content.
she love it? Would she love it? Because I don't know this girl, and I'm not about hurting anybody. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not hurt. No, no hurt. It's just she's okay. Okay. Let me I'll template it out. So um on Legion Kane, where this was happening, it was actually a very. This is why he deletes his stuff, is because he has like these. What'd you call them? Absurd people on his channel,
Hold
right?
on, just hold on a minute.
They say,
Um, hold on, Dave. Hold on just a second.
yeah,
You're welcome, Pink Peony. And And Tiptoe, come on back. It just said that your stream was not hooked up. So come on back. You can come up. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, there's like a lot of he kind of embraces the most crude of individuals that exist on YouTube. Where it's like they say derogatory things. That's his channel. That is basically what he is. I haven't been there in like a few months, so maybe he's changed. But it was about the most extreme. When it comes to observations and
Yeah,
yeah, women.
I
Like
think
there's a lot of. So I mean, whether you play it or not, doesn't matter. The idea was this guy was like talking down to women, right? And the women came back hella strong, and I thought I caught it, and I was like, wow, that was interesting to hear the comeback and really put him back in his place. It was cute. So like I caught that little snippet and put that up as a little mini um, YouTube short, and I was like, "Hey,
mhm.
Dublin, I started this. I started my channel," and they're like, "Going, wow," because I've always been a talking head, never had a channel. I was like, "Go check out my video," and she goes and checks out my video, and it's like, Dave, what the fuck, dude? What are you doing?" It was, dude. If you haven't seen it, you have to go look at it. It's so funny. It's so laugh out loud, but dude, I'm all about the laugh out louds.
I understand, but sometimes even the laugh out louds can be offensive. And Dave, I'm just trying to do a
Yeah, but I
kumbaya
think that
moment unless I get shitty.
unless you get what?
I think what I'll do is I'll unless I get shitty, then I can't do kumbaya and shitty at the same time. And sometimes I can't control my shitty. So I'm human. But for the most part, I try to just be kumbaya, like everybody get along kind of thing. So I think what I'll
Yeah, I
do is
get you.
I'll check it out myself. And then, in fact, I'm gonna check it out right now, Dave. I'm gonna look on my
Yes,
phone.
check it out.
That's that's I'm gonna check it out and see if
It's
I
funny as
if it's
fuck.
Leany approved. I'm gonna
Leany
hold on, guys.
approved. Let's
Everybody in
do it,
chat.
Leany.
I'm gonna see if this is Leany approved.
I'm gonna
All
check
right, let me
out
go to
Dave's little video.
three
So she's
three
I think it was
motherfucking.8.
I did a short, right? And then I had Dumplin watch the short. So she was the first video that I did, the first real video I did, and she was commenting on my short.
Okay, is it this 2-minute one 8 months ago?
Right. That's it. That's probably it.
Hold on.
So that's making videos because he's trying to get on Turtle Island. Oh, okay. I'll see. I'm just joking. I don't know if that's true or not. It might not even be true crime related. No, I'll show you what. All right, here we go. Here goes the video for 3 dollars. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna mute you just real loud so you can unmute when okay. I can't play on the video. I'm scared. Is it safe to play 3 dollars? Here we go. Too late now. Wait, where's the sound? How do I rewind it? We'll just let it play twice. Can we know what we're looking at though? Oh my god, what a fucking 46-year-old man. Hey,
Yeah, I'm not playing that. All right, hold on just a minute. Yeah, yeah, I'm not playing it, Dave. I appreciate it, but I'm not playing it.
It's
And that
over.
guy
You
looks like
played
a
it.
complete that guy looks like a complete douche. Tippy Toe, do
Oh
you?
man, that guy was
I
drunk as
see.
fuck.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Tippy Toe, I see you. Do you want to show your face or give me a thumbs up if you're ready to go? You're not ready to go? Thumbs up?
Thumbs up,
Okay,
baby.
cool.
Let's
Hey,
go.
girl. Hey.
Oh, Dave.
Whoa.
Dave. Three dot
What?
motherfucking day, bitch.
Dave, behave.
I don't behave. You know me.
I know you don't. How you doing, Laney?
I'm good. How are
What you
you?
doing?
Thanks for coming out and hanging out with us.
Well, good. We don't have panels we can go on anymore, hardly.
Really? Why?
Unless
Tell
I
me
don't
about it.
know. Don't
Yeah.
know.
Tell us
Everybody just
why.
got what they. Why, Dave?
Well, I'm just
Does Dave
curious why you
know?
think that there's no panels out there for us.
Well, I haven't seen many.
Well,
Not
you could come
lately.
over here and hang out with me.
I will.
I
Sure will.
appreciate that. Hey, get to
And
know. Good
then,
to see you. Thanks for coming in. Y'all hit the likes for us. Here, let me
yeah,
put
Yes.
this real quick, you guys,
get,
because
get
I
the
think this
lights
is
up.
Hit
funny.
the
Look at my
motherfucking
say it.
like.
Thanks, Dave. All right, here. Look, I made this for when people come up. My new my banner. You guys ready? I giggle at myself.
What does it say?
It says, "Please be respectful to our panel guests. They're doing this for free because Leanie is cheap."
Facts.
See, I may
Good
be.
one.
I'm probably the only one that gets half of my humor, and I'm okay with that because I laugh at myself
Dude,
all the
I'm all about
time.
humor.
Yeah. So what's going on? Tell us about yourself, Tippy Toe. I love the
I'm
name, by
just
the way, Tippy Toe. So
plain
cute.
old country. That's it.
Plain old country. Do you mind if I ask what
Plain.
state?
I'm Georgia.
Georgia. That's where my family's
I'm
from. I
Georgia
raised my
too.
kids in Savannah. You are not Dave. You
Dave,
sit
you're
over there in
Cali.
California with them freaks. Cali with the freaks, with the
This is the
tassels, the
guy
Yes,
that
booty
I am
nobody
like
tassels.
never
with those
knows what he looks like.
cows.
Dave, are you going to open your
Mm.
screen?
I've been thinking about it because, you know, there's like I don't know. I feel like I'm disappointed in my creators. You know, you only there's something about like not you like project. You want your creators to be similar to you, really close. You want them to be really close to how you think. You know, and I've been like disappointed left and right. So maybe I have to.
Well, I think you should.
Well, thank you. I think I should too, probably.
I subbed up to
I
you,
don't
Yeah,
by
know.
why
the
don't
way.
you start doing it?
You know,
Why
the
don't you do
avenues are
it,
getting
Dave? And
like
then we'll all.
small. The avenues.
When you going to
There's
do a
another
live?
banner, you guys. I think they're just coming to.
I don't know. It really just really recently has come into my consciousness that I should probably do this just to have something I really dig. I want you know digging is what I want to do. To have fun. I'm not having fun lately.
You not having fun, Dave? You always have fun.
No, that's terrible, right? I don't want to be depressed. I don't want to hear. I don't want to fight. No one wants to fight.
No,
Everyone wants to like
no,
get along and have fun. Let's have fun.
that's it. Have
Hey, Dave.
fun.
Sometimes I like to fun. Sometimes I like to fight. Sometimes, really, I'm
No,
not gonna lie.
not at all.
Sometimes I do. Yeah,
I mean, I
sometimes.
have seen that in chats going, is it wrong that I feel like I like this like fighting? I've seen that like people commenting in chat, like going like they dig it. I'm like going, dude, I'm not like about that at all. I'm like it stresses me out.
I'm
I'm gonna I time myself out.
No, I'm not talking about online. I'm talking about in real life. I told my husband long before he married me, I was like, you got to learn how to fight. Because if you just go to bed when I'm shitty and you don't fight back with me, you might not wake up. So you better just stay up and fight with me. Like, let's just do
Are
this.
you
Let's
saying you're gonna
finish
kill
this.
your husband?
I didn't say that.
No,
Did you hear me
Dave.
say that?
No, I just what it sounded like. If you don't do what I want, then
I just said he might not wake up. So I don't know. Take it for however you want
kind of
to.
scary. Yeah, I figure he'd like take that as going like that's a threat.
No, he learned to fight really quick. Let's go. Piss me off.
Let's go. Hit that
Hit that like.
motherfucking like, bitches.
Why you want to call us all that? We can call you that too.
Oh my gosh. Dave
I'm not
cracks me
calling
up.
you that.
I
I
promise.
think that the bitches out there are going, yeah, I should hit the like.
Yeah, hit the like,
They're
hit
going,
the
yeah, I
like.
should hit the like. Y'all hit the like and sub up. Sub up.
That's
Yeah,
right.
it's not hard. That is
I
the
was,
most simplest thing to do on YouTube. And everyone out there that doesn't do it,
well,
I'm sad for you. You're sitting there going,
I'll
I
make,
won't do it. They got their finger like sitting there going, I will do it. I won't do it. I will do it. Why not do it?
There's enough of
I
fighting
don't,
going on YouTube. It's time to have something calm and relaxing and funny.
Yes,
yeah.
funny,
I,
relaxing.
I don't understand why people don't hit the likes. What's the big deal?
I do.
Right?
Why
That's
not?
the thing I do when I come in a chat.
The likes
Yeah. I
should
mean, I
exceed
know,
the views.
yes, I
Price
agree.
of admission.
I mean,
It's
even
you
if you don't
see
want to
it before you
stay,
see the live chat.
right, even if you don't want to stay, like, just hit the like. I mean, it's not that hard. But
Right,
people don't care. People don't give a damn if you're growing or if the
right.
algorithm. I used to never say it. Like for the first 3 weeks I was live, I never said hit the like because I didn't understand it. So,
Until Three
um,
Dot Dave came around. Like, oh
I
shit,
think it
hit
was
that
you, Dave.
motherfucking like. Yeah.
I don't know
Did I
who.
see people like,
It might have been you, Dave. It might,
It
and I
probably
forget to
was
say it.
because that's his famous saying.
it's my thing?
Well, I didn't know what the algorithm was. I didn't know what that meant. But then somebody started, I think Dave came up on panel and he was like saying that. He's like, you got to say this, like, you got to tell people to subscribe and like, never understood it. It was okay. They can if they want to, if they don't want to. And then somebody came in and said, oh, I found you scrolling through here. And then Dave's like, see, that's what I'm talking about. If you don't hit the like and you don't ask people to subscribe, they're not going to find you. That's what, do you remember telling me that, Dave?
Yep, that's facts.
It is a
Yeah.
fact.
So that's how I learned the algorithm. I'm still learning stuff, you guys. I'm still learning stuff. We're just over here learning and bitching together. That's what we do. Hang out, bitch, cry, laugh. We do it all here. Do it all. Hopefully people tell
Right.
me their stories. I want to know stuff. I want to know. But anyways, my family comes from Georgia. I raised my kids in Savannah, and I'm actually going to be
Oh,
making a trip down there hopefully within the next couple of weeks.
I'm about 85 miles from there.
Ah,
I live in Swainsboro area.
well, oh, well, see, my parents live in Statesboro, so not too far.
No, not too far at all.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I can't wait. I'm ready for a road trip. Miss Barbara said I could come to dinner. It's a 2-day trip, but I'd still go just because I'm ready. But my little girl, my puppy, she's not a puppy, my little girl, my golden retriever is going into heat, so I have to wait till that's over and then I'll be able to get on the road. Because my
Yeah.
husband, I mean, he does a lot, but if I left him with the dog that was in heat, oh Lord, Dave, stop doing that, you brat,
just
you
just
brat,
like three
stop it.
blinks.
He's all the time doing something.
All right. Let's
Big
welcome.
hugs, big loves,
Oh, let's
everyone in
not.
chat.
Come
You
back.
all are loved.
Hi, Ryan. Good to see you. Thanks for coming along.
Stick around. Take a break.
Stick around, Ryan. Every time I
Yeah,
talk to
pull up
Ryan,
a
he don't want to
chair
talk
and
to me.
let's
I don't know if
talk.
he's shy. I think Ryan is shy, you guys. Every time I try
Ryan,
to
are
talk
you
to him,
shy?
um, I think he is.
I'm shy.
No, okay, Dave.
Dave,
Okay,
come on.
come on.
Let's tell another one.
What is? Trying to look for somebody right now. Who is that was just backstage? Come back up. Come back up and chit chat with us. Come on.
Was it Markella?
I don't think. No, it wasn't Markella. It was
I doubt Markella would do it. Markella, I don't know. Would she?
Why? Why would
Yes,
Markella
she
do it?
would.
Hey, Donna Clark.
I've
Good to
never
see you,
heard
honey.
her,
Thanks for
I think.
coming in.
Yeah, she would.
Let's go. Markella, let's go.
Yeah.
I'd love
No,
to
it
hear
was
all new voices. I want to hear a new voice. Who in chat right now? Drop the link,
it was
guys.
hiking. It
Let's go.
was hiking with Jackie Boy. It was hiking with Jackie Boy. He was in
Oh,
backstage just a few minutes ago. Come up.
That's new to me.
Yeah, you guys make sure sub up to him. Sub up to him.
Do you know him?
Hit that. Yeah, I met him. Well, I don't know anybody, Dave. I don't know anybody, but I feel like he's
Do
gonna
you
be my
know
best
me?
friend. Like I subbed him. Yeah, no. I will never admit to knowing Dave. Oh, hey Mary. Hey Mary Jane. No, I'm just kidding with you. No, I just
Hi,
subbed up
Mary
to him
Jane.
yesterday.
I'm not watching chat. Let me do this right here. Let's put you on chat.
Yeah, we need to
So I can
watch
talk to
chat. We need to
chat.
do that.
Yeah, gotta do chat.
Right now, everybody's just saying hi to everybody. I'm trying to make sure I've seen everybody. See, like I really do think that Ryan. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Ryan. Is shy
hi,
because
everyone.
I don't think he's never said hi to me, you guys. He's never said hi to me. And look, Taryn. Hi, Taryn. Hi. Come back.
Make
Come
sure
back
y'all
up.
hit the
Come back
like
up.
button.
Y'all hit that like button.
But Leanie kind of like digs unsubscribing and and not hitting the like. That's your thing. Let's start a trend.
Hey, welcome. Hey, hiking with
I thought that
Jackie.
was hilarious.
Excuse me. Hello,
What do we?
everyone.
Hello.
Hello. What do we call you?
Well, my name's Kevin. My dog is Jackie Boy, and that's who's on the avatar is Jackie Boy. Yeah,
All right. So can we just call you Kevin?
Yeah,
we
that
remember?
would be fine. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, welcome.
Well, thanks
Welcome.
for having me.
Hi.
We enjoy it. Thanks for coming.
You're welcome.
Dave what was I just saying? Oh, you guys, I just went
I'm
straight
1
out the
second
window.
away. Here we go. Delphi Murders. Is that what we're talking about? Delphi Murders?
Yes. Well, we
All
were.
right,
You guys
I
keep
got
making me forget it. You got it?
Yeah, I got you. Oh, hold on. 1 second. All right, got you.
Are you going to present
Yeah, I'm watching
it?
chat now. Chat, you are now in Dave's eyes.
Yeah.
Well, have they got
Let me check
any
to
new?
see.
What's going on in it? Any news
You
of
don't?
violence?
Hello, Mary Jane.
Yeah, they're in court.
Mary Jane, hi. Mary Jane's awesome. Lizzo.
Okay, Dave. Tell us
Town
about
Crier
Delphi.
Official. StreamYard,
Dave, tell us
according to
about
Leanie. StreamYard is all there, and a bag of chips. Who wants to come up and say hi?
Right.
No, I can't do more than this right here. Let's find out something about Kevin. Kevin, where are you from?
I'm in
Hi, Mary
Texas.
Jane.
I'm in San Antonio.
Wow.
San Antonio. It's hot down there,
Welcome,
right?
Texas.
Yep. Right now we're in the 60s. It's really comfortable right now. But
California is similar.
coming in, I would say in the next few weeks we'll start heating up, and then we get really hot over the summer. San Antonio
Yeah,
isn't
You don't-
only
heat.
hot; it's very humid because we're not really far from the coast. And I guess
Gotcha.
Jackie Boy knows I'm on the chat and he's got to talk.
That's okay.
Yep.
You don't sound like you're from Texas. Where are you from originally?
I was a military brat, so I lived in
Ooh,
Alabama, Alaska, California, but
North to Alaska. We've gone north. The rush is on. I'm sorry. When I hear
But-
things that remind me of songs, I have to sing.
I've
It's just
been
who I
here
am.
over 50 years. So
Oh wow. So what football
So
team?
I would
Leanie
call them
calling out your
Texans.
accent was actually wrong.
No, it wasn't
was that?
wrong, Dave. I said, what football team do you follow?
I don't follow it as much. I used to follow Dallas, but I've kind of gotten away from actually following it because usually in the
they
fall.
suck. I understand.
In the fall is our nice weather here to fall into the winter, so I'm doing outdoor activities at that time.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'd rather you say you're not a football fan than to say that you're a Cowboys fan or horns down fan. Anything like that is so negative. It's just negative energy.
I would rather
Are you
go
saying-
and watch a
are you
high
saying
school
that-
football game.
Are you saying that Cowboys fans are negative?
Yeah, up here I just feel the negative energy from it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dallas Cowboy fans are negative.
Well, here's the deal, 3 Dot. My husband's from Oklahoma, okay? Oklahoma and Texas, when it comes to football, don't like each other.
That's
So,
true.
that's what it is, Dave. It's what it is. Now,
Well, I agree.
am
Dallas fans suck.
Indianapolis. I don't know about the fans. I can't really say well, I know of some fans that suck, yeah. But I'm an Indianapolis Colts fan, and there's nobody in my family that's a Colts fan. Nobody. I stand alone. You guys. I'm quite all right with that.
Well,
Town
Town
Crier
Crier,
says, my
y'all
son
got
is a
both
Cowboys
Super Bowl
and
winners.
Chiefs fan. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I was reading the chat. Town Crier, well, your Chiefs won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, it's easy to be a fan of a Super Bowl winner.
Yeah, but like I say, if I want to watch football, I go down to the high school level and give that support.
High
there.
school football's good.
Oh,
yeah, I like high school
really
football.
It's really big in Texas, high school football.
Yeah, it is here too. It is in Georgia too, actually. But yeah, I like it. My son was a quarterback from the time he could pick up a ball and until high school. I really thought he'd take it into college, but he didn't.
Y'all, I got to go run an errand. It was nice meeting y'all, and I will be back, ladies.
Thank you, Tippy Toe. Now I understand your name because you're Southern. I dig it.
All right. Thank y'all. Bye,
You're welcome
Dave.
anytime. Thanks for coming
Bye,
up.
Kevin.
Bye. Good to see you. Can't
You
wait to see
too.
you again.
Nice meeting you.
Oh, there's
Oh,
Richie. Hi, Richie. Hi, Richie. Let me check on chat really quick. Anybody who I missed, hello, hello. Thanks for coming in. We appreciate it. Did Town Crier block Mary Jane? Wait. I don't know. Town Crier, are you blocked or something? Or somebody blocked? I don't know. Who just went up? This is Hiking with Jackie. His name is Kevin. I actually just found their channel yesterday and I subbed and they subbed to me. So that's who's
hi,
up here
Donna.
right now. He's from San Antonio. So my son is a Cowboys and a Chiefs fan.
Hi,
Does he
Rich.
like Taylor Swift too? I'm just curious. Can someone ask who can see Town Crier to check their block list? I think I'm blocked and Mary Jane. Town Crier, what's up, girl? Unblock the ladies. Unblock the ladies. Lizzo, could that Town Crier possibly be? I don't think that's the same Town Crier, you guys. If you notice, it's a. I don't know. Town Crier fish. I don't know. Town Crier, what's up? Richie, my man, you want to come up, Richie? You're welcome to.
No, no,
This
no.
Dave, have you seen mine and Richie's banner together? Dave, I'm gonna
Nuh-uh.
show it to you,
What you
Dave.
got?
Can you see?
Let's do
Can
it.
you see your screen?
I'm
Watch
looking
this,
right now.
Dave.
Looking
All
right
right, watch this. Because Dave and I do Richie and I do panels a lot. So look what was made for us. Is that not damn cute or what?
I think my TV's behind. Is this some kind of like porn thing? Oh yeah, I got you.
No, babe, it's right on the screen. Is that not cute or what?
That's cute. It doesn't look like rich though.
Yes, it does.
No, that's
Yes,
Uh,
it does.
cool.
You just have to know where to find the picture.
Rich is
That's all.
chubbier.
Nah,
That's too
he
skinny
ain't.
for Rich.
No, this is too skinny right here.
He's just like,
This is
fuck
too
you,
skinny.
Dave.
My friend Maggie made these for me, and that right there, you guys, is probably about 40 pounds off. I'm not kidding you. This one is definitely more me. Yeah. But I still dig them. Look, do I not look fierce as hell in that, you guys? Fierce.
Hold on, we'll look again.
Fierce.
Yeah, your videos do say your thumbnails do actually look like you're kind of too serious, I guess.
That's the way it's my face, Dave. So because Richie was like, why don't you ever smile? So I ended up,
Serious is
because
as
really those are
serious
my
does.
pictures. So I sent Maggie a picture of me smiling, and that's my smile. So that's the one I had done. She had done for
I don't
me
think
and
I've
Richie
ever
together.
seen a thumbnail of you smiling. Oh,
That's it
shit.
right there.
There it
Dave.
is. There's a smiling weenie.
Because most of my it's right there in the corner too, Dave. It's my tag up there. But I that's my normal look right there. Right there. That's what I look like at all times. That's my happy, my sad, my pissed off,
Happy.
that's what I look like all
Happy,
it just
happy.
that's the way my face is. It just is like that. So yeah, I'm
Mary
hoping
Jane,
to
thank
talk
you.
with Maggie to
Big kisses, big hugs.
to get more made. It'd be fun.
Rich, don't take it
Town
offensive,
Crier
man.
has
Come on up.
plenty
Let's
blocked
say hi.
Lizzo. Me and okay. He says I'm
Come on,
not
guys. Drop the link.
MG,
Let's
but
go.
no, I don't really
God
know
help
what's
me.
happening there. You don't know. Where did Dave go?
Don't know. I just saw him drop.
Yeah, you guys sub up to hiking with Jackie Boy. Some of his videos are really good. I went over and watched them. Oh, Mary Jane, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Did we
we
bore
got
Dave or did he
a
kick himself off? Go ahead.
we got a upcoming event this weekend. We'll be in Bar, West Texas for an event, and my girlfriend, she's Native American, and she's from the Humano Nation of Texas. She's the tribal chair. We have one of her events in Presidio, Texas.
Wow.
So we'll be out in if anybody's familiar with Big Bend National Park, it's in that area.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've
well,
been
it's a
there.
beautiful place.
Yeah, I've been camping there a couple times. Welcome back,
Yeah.
Hey.
Dave.
What did I miss?
I
I missed something. I hit
I
like
wanna
my
do some
my like
hiking there.
my
Hang
hand
on,
like
Dave.
hit the
Hang on.
wrong button there.
All right. Well, hang on and listen to this. You ever been to Big Bear now? Isn't it Big Bear or Big Bend?
Big Bend.
I haven't been there since I was Big Bend. I haven't been there since I was a kid. So go ahead, finish telling us.
Yeah, I would. There's several trails I would like to do there. You know, I mean, the last few times we went there, we just basically took the scenic drive, the Ross Maxwell Scenic Drive. It's about 40, 50
Yeah.
miles of Chihuahuan Desert and Chuzos Mountains. It's actually quite beautiful.
Oh, I'll bet.
Yeah. But recording for
Well, that's
YouTube in national parks is funny now because they ask for a permit to do it.
really
Hmm. And if you
wow.
don't get it, federal government can level fines.
Wow, I did not know that.
Yep. A lot of people don't, and I think they are still filming. And I don't think they're gonna come after you or looking for it. But if someone reports you, then they can take action. Or that's at least what I've heard on how they do that.
Report you for what?
Making a YouTube video in a national park without a permit.
Wow,
Yep,
that's insane.
it is. Well, to me, it's a money grab, but because they charge for the permit. So I've been kind of staying to the Texas state parks. They don't require anything, and they're also pet friendly, so I can bring Jackie Boy with me.
Are you saying like in a public park you cannot? Hold on, I have an alarm going on.
In a national
You cannot
park,
stream.
in a national park, you cannot without a permit, or you're not supposed to without a permit.
Or what?
Filming for YouTube.
No, I'm saying like, what's the penalty?
I understand it's fines. I don't know the monetary amount. You know.
I don't believe it.
No, I think it makes sense because you can't even take a rock out of the national forest without getting. If
Well,
you get
that's
caught, you
different.
get fined. Dave, is it different? If you're making money
It
on
is different.
YouTube,
If you're like gonna like
No, it
grab
is
like
not.
a stone out of a park, I get that. That's their rules. You can't stream while you're in a park. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
because if you're, well, I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Is it against MF in law? to stream in national parks. Yes, I type with one finger. Okay.
Clickety clack.
Enacted May 26, 2000, Public Law 106 through 206, directed at Secretaries of the Interior Agriculture required a permit to establish a reasonable fee or commercial filming for commercial filming activities or similar projects, as well as a certain still photography activities on federal lands under their respective jurisdictions.
Well,
Are you allowed?
what states?
Are
What
YouTubers? Hold on.
states?
Are
It's
YouTubers?
federal.
Hold on. Listen. Are YouTubers not allowed to film in national parks? A current Park Service rule says a permit is required, no matter the size of the crew or the type of equipment, that an individual or small group that don't use the equipment but generate revenue. That's what I'm talking about. If you're generating revenue, if you're monetized on YouTube, then it makes complete sense. Like
Well, let's look
platforms
at it
like
this way. What if
TikTok
you
or
took a
YouTube.
video? Hold on. Let's say you're not live streaming, but you're like shooting a video and something happened. Does that mean that that video is also not allowed? That you post up later?
So,
That you're not streaming?
what do you mean that something happened? Like that's
Well, let's say
broad.
you're
What are we
just shooting a
talking about?
video like with your family, right? And like a crash happened behind in the back scenes. So now is that video, not able to be posted because they say so?
Dave Love, do you see anywhere on me that it says National Park Services? How the hell do I know? Look it up.
That's
Tell
what
me
I'm
about it. I
saying.
want to know.
It's all
Look
bullshit.
it up, babe. Look it up, babe. I want to
Well, I
know.
agree. It's BS. You know.
It's all bullshit.
The whole
Record
world's going to
everything
crap,
at
right?
all times, in my opinion.
And if it's
And
funny, send
post
it
it
to
up as much as
3.8.
possible.
Oh my goodness, you're silly. You are so silly. You're so silly.
And
Lisa, I love
hit
British history. You
the
used to have a
motherfucking
town
like,
and the
you
history of the
hand-sitting
royals.
motherfuckers.
How many likes do we have? How many likes do we have?
Definitely not enough.
Shall There's definitely never enough.
Never enough.
Never enough. Can somebody tell me how many likes we have? Because I'm at StreamYard. And it
I'm
doesn't
Leo.
show over here. I'd have to go.
Is it Malia? Malaysia?
Melly Joe. Hey, Melly Joe.
Okay, Malaysia. There you go.
Good to see you, girlfriend. Melly Joe.
The like.
See it? Melly Joe will hit the like.
Ooh, I'm gonna expose everything about you.
Wait.
Okay, well, I'm
you a
gonna have to
doctor?
go.
Are you a doctor?
I'm gonna.
Well, it
I'm
was
gonna
good
go ahead
talking
and
to you,
go,
Kevin.
and hope everybody has a good day.
You too, bro.
You too.
All right, you too. Nice meeting you, and nice meeting
Dude.
you too.
Nice meeting you.
All right. I'll probably.
You seem like a nice guy,
Huh?
in my opinion.
What was that? I didn't understand you.
I thought you sounded like a nice guy, in my
Thank you.
opinion.
Likewise.
Thanks, Kevin. Have a good night.
All right, you too. All right.
Bye, honey.
Peace.
All right, guys. That was Kevin. I hope y'all subscribe to him. How many we got in here? 25. Let's see if we get any more
Mary Jane's like,
people.
dox yourself, bro.
What? Do not tell us your life is. I've gotten it. You guys just have to go back and look, but there's somewhere in one of these videos where Dave did kind of get he gave me some info. We talked for a little bit. We had about 15
Yeah,
minutes of a
it's all
really
out there.
serious.
If you like really
It
want
is.
to dig, you can find everything about me.
Yeah, it was good. It was really good. He was very vulnerable for just a little while, and then he was like, "Oh, Leanie, we're
Vulnerable.
done with that."
Oh my gosh.
and
I was so
and you know
sensitive.
what? I
I
let it.
was really sensitive that night. I remember
But you know what, Dave? It was
my
fine because the minute you said, "I'm done with
my
this,"
peen
like
was
you just,
exposed.
it wasn't that sensitive. It wasn't that. All right. So we got 48, 47 likes. All righty. We're almost at 50. Right on. I did my term paper on Ulysses S. Grant. Dave, they want to know more about your story. Tell them something.
Oh, wait,
Throw us
here
a
it is.
bone, Dave.
There it
Come
is.
on.
Wait. Oh.
Dave, stop. You're going to hurt somebody's eyes. You're going to hurt somebody's eyes. It was Mary Jane, it was a pretty it was kind of intense and
That was my first time
it was
here.
good.
Which it was like your what? Eighth video?
It was yeah, something like that. I could
I
find
love
it.
that.
I just don't feel like it right now, but I
I
could find it
love
and
your
then I
smile.
could tell y'all where it's at so you could go watch it. But um Dave, yeah, it was good. It was about
Dude,
15
lunch
minutes of
lady,
just
that's
Dave
so
being
rude. So rude.
being a what did lunch lady say?
I
David,
am
lunch
raunchy.
lady's never rude.
I bring the raunch with me.
So Dave is raunchy and I'm ratchet. I'm gonna get a banner made. Oh my
I'm rotten.
god.
I know I am rotten. I mean, if you think of like an apple that's like been around for like a month, dude, that is me. I'm sorry. I
Okay, what's going on with Town Crier? Hold on, I gotta get to the bottom of this. I don't understand what's happening. So has Town Crier um blocked people on purpose on their channel? Is that what we're talking about? Because if that's the case, I don't want to bug them. But if it's done on accident, then I'll let them know that it's done on accident. But if it's done on purpose, then that's personal. And I don't have enough Xanax in me to deal with personal right now, guys. Just don't.
do you take Xanax?
Yeah, not very often. I use it more as a joke, kind of like
That's the one
drinking. I
I
probably
took.
use it.
The
You know,
one time I took it, right? When I took something that I
didn't knock your
was
ass
like
out.
going, yes, I had like all these blank zones where I had no idea what was going on. I had like these I get what we call it like you can't remember like what happened. So I took some Xanax that one time and I was like, man, I'm never gonna do that again because it really sketched me out. Like going if you can't remember like that could be like you killing
Wow.
somebody and like I can't remember what
How much
happened,
did you take?
It was like like a half a bar or something, right? Yeah, blackout. Thank you, lunch lady. That's exactly what it was. I had like blackouts. So I like had these moments where it was like my memories were sectioned up. Didn't make sense. That's why I won't ever do that kind of shit. Fuck drugs.
Well, I mean, if you need them, if people need them, they need them. So,
But don't
I
you
didn't
think
just pick
like
them off
if
the
you're like
street.
gonna take something that's gonna black you out,
Hold on,
if you're like gonna
Babe, hold on a minute. Let me handle this real quick. Lizzo, they just named my grandpa's first name. Leanie put their message on the screen. I did? What happened? When I've got people on when I've got people on panel, you guys, it's harder for me to pay attention to my chat, and I'm sorry about that. If something happened that was way off, let me see what's going on here.
I'm
I
I'm
try to keep
watching
up with
chat.
chat.
I don't see anything like super like weird.
All right, so I've
It's
asked.
actually flowing kind of slow.
Okay, I know that's what I'm saying. I think we missed something because um. Wait a minute. I don't know. I don't know. Please, does this have to do with my chat? Can somebody just let me know if this has something to do with my chat? This is my grandpa's first name, which is a rare name. Leanie put their message up. I seen it. They said they did their term paper on Ulysses S. Grant. Okay, did something bad happen? Can you guys just type yes or no really fast? Did something bad happen? Just yes or no. Yes or no.
Yes or no? Type quick.
Okay,
I
so
think maybe it's
let me put
between
this up.
Lizzo and Mary Jane.
Town Crier said if they saw somebody bashing PCT, they are blocked. So there's that. And Lizzo said she never bashed PCT, and then that, and then I don't know. Like Mary Jane, like, did something bad happen in chat? I didn't mean to put something out on the
I don't think
screen
so.
that I shouldn't have. All right, so we're talking about meds. Let's talk about meds. Let's get down to it. What do you want to know? You said
Drugs.
if people blacked out from them.
I thought that
You said it.
I think it is that, that you were saying you were taking a certain kind of med, and I took one once,
Yeah.
and I definitely had blackout. I, if you were to call it a blackout, I would call it like I just had like a periodic like memory loss, you know. But that's just me, my chemistry, I guess.
Okay, where'd you get it from? Be honest.
Be honest, it was
I mean, I'm
around.
saying didn't all I
So
need to know is like you didn't get it from a pharmacy.
no, and it probably
Okay.
was
That's
pretty
what I
pretty
want to.
high, in its
Yeah.
prescription.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Right.
I took it,
Yeah.
as just like a goof. It was a goof. And I can't remember. I remember like it seemed like it was like snapshots of my life that day. When I reflect on it, I lost time. So
Mhm. Yeah,
in
you
my opinion,
probably
it's
took
probably not good
way
for.
too much, Dave.
Yeah, well, I mean, too much is. I don't know. I mean, that's
Thank you,
opinions.
Lisa.
I feel like there's a lot of people out there
Yeah.
that should not be doing that because it's scary if you're gonna like be in a mode of not being in control. I guess in my opinion, you shouldn't be taking something that's gonna have you be out of control or be subconscious. I guess.
Yeah, I do get that, but I mean, I don't think anybody can have an opinion on medication that is prescribed to somebody uh by from the use of using that said medication um in a way that was not prescribed to them to be used. You see what I mean? So you
Yeah,
used
but
it as
I
for
was a normal person taking it, just like a basic person taking it, and
right,
my
but you don't even
opinion
know how
of
much
it,
you took.
I don't think it really matters
You can
because it really is it is kind of like the idea of what it is, in itself. It is
well,
a way for someone to be subconscious in their life.
it's the same thing for okay, no, 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 no. Let's go before I get off the rails here. Um, no. If it is taken the way that it's prescribed, then then you can have an opinion on it. You can't take a street jug and say, "Oh, this is bad for everybody because of the effect that it had on me." You can't even tell me how many milligrams you dropped. When you can
Yeah,
tell
I
me
don't
how many
know.
milligrams you dropped, then we'll talk about it. Because I take the very, very
But I mean,
minute, like very, very minute amount. I take way less, way, way less than I'm even prescribed. Now, have I taken what I prescribed? If I've had, I don't even remember. I mean, even when my
but whether
dog
it
passed
be,
last week, like I didn't take
minute
any more
or
medicine.
whatever, don't you think that that is, my opinion, as if I was like a scientific experiment? Don't you think that my opinion
No,
actually has relevance?
no, no.
I
And
don't
here's
know. I
why.
think you're wrong.
Because if you were doing,
I really do.
hold on, I could, I could be wrong, but hear me out. If you were doing a scientific experiment, we would know exactly how much you were taking. Because,
But does
yeah,
it
if I
matter?
took 5 times, yeah, it matters. Because if I took 5 times the amount of what I'm supposed to be taking, I'd probably black out too. So
Well, I
we
think that's a
can't
good
go
point.
off of that's the point I'm making, is that we can't go off your experience when you can't even tell us how much you took. I take
but
a
but
prescription
doesn't
drug,
hold on,
drug.
Leanie. I mean, think about it. The
Dave,
direction that happened to me, hold on, the direction that happened to me, that is the direction that everyone goes when they take it. So whether or
mm,
not it's like
no,
minute or extreme, hold on, Leanie, whether it's like a big or small, it's all going that same direction. You get me?
no, it's not. No, no. Then why don't I react to it like that?
Maybe you do, but
Why
you're
doesn't
not realizing it.
maybe no? Oh, no, 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 Dave. I'm gonna tell you what. I have drank a whole bottle of Cuervo. Do you understand how close? You don't understand. Let me explain to you. I used to be me and Cuervo were best friends. I didn't shoot lime, and I didn't shoot lemon, and I didn't shoot salt. I drank Cuervo straight up. That's how much I loved it. I've
Hi, Mary
never,
Jane Doe.
ever, ever passed out. I've never passed out. I've never not known what I was doing. Now, could I control what I was doing at all times? No. But I've never not known what I was doing, and I've never not remembered what I was doing. So I'm just letting you know. No, there's no way that I'm blacking out and not knowing what I'm doing on a pill that I've been taking
Xanax. Well,
for
we're talking
years.
about Xanax.
Yeah, you just said you took Xanax and blacked out from
So
it.
I'm just
I'm
wondering,
telling you,
like
we
in
don't.
chat, anyone out there right now, have you ever taken Xanax and had lost time? That's a great question for chat because we're like talking to a bigger, pool.
Yeah, sure.
I
Let's
have.
put it out
The
there.
one time I had taken it, I had lost time,
Mm.
like big time lost time. So I mean, I don't think
Now,
I'm like
mind you, he
the
doesn't know how
only
much he took.
singular person out there that has never experienced that. Come on,
No,
let's think
no,
now.
no, no. I never said that you were the only person that ever experienced that. A, you could have had an allergic reaction to it. B, I'm telling you, if you blacked out from it, you took way over the amount that you would have been prescribed.
Yeah, lunch lady. I took a
And
like
and
the pill. It was like the pill in
and
my experience.
uh drinking does the same thing to people. Does the same thing. We've seen
I don't
people
know about
pass
that.
out. Hold on. I've seen people, I can send you right to her channel right now. Two people, two creators passed out on a live from drinking Modelo's. So yeah,
Unalived.
people
They
who
they
drink
died.
pass out too. I could send you to her channel right now. Now it may have been taken down already because she got a lot of shit for it, but I guarantee you it's out there on clip channels because people don't like her. And you don't know what that Xanax was laced with. I would never, I wouldn't take a fucking Tylenol from somebody. Never. Mm-mm. So we'll ask Chad again. Um, Anybody take Xanax and lose any time?
Xanax specialist here? Question mark.
There we
Turtle
go.
Madness.
Turtle Madness is my jam right here. I'm digging this. Xanax specialist right here. Have you ever taken it and blacked out? If you don't in?
I'm not saying blacked out. I do remember like parts, right? But there
Sure.
was like definitely it seemed like it was such a nut where it was like it didn't make my day beforehand didn't make sense because it was like only pictures.
I got you. Yeah. This is funny that that lunch lady said this. I've taken NyQuil and had lost time. My daughter hallucinates when she takes NyQuil, or when she did take NyQuil. Yes, so she doesn't take it. The one time she took the dose that was prescribed on the bottle, she oh, look right here what Turtle Manna says. You took 10 mil more than someone on a high dosage. I'm telling you, I know. I'm a Xanax connoisseur too. I know.
Aficionado.
Aficionado, yeah. Let's see what a bar is 10 times more than high dose of Xanax. Yeah, that's what
So
I'm saying.
do you
It's
take
just
Xanax every day? See?
no, no, no.
Or me?
Now wait. I wait and prescribe Xanax every day. I'm prescribed it, but I have learned over the years how to control my anxiety. So like what I was saying, like last week, my dog died, right? And I struggle. I still am struggling. I haven't dropped. I haven't taken not one Xanax, not even a piece. And when I do take Xanax, so I'm prescribed 1 milligram, right? I only take a half because I don't take enough just to. And my doctor knows this. I don't take it so that I feel numb. I take it to where I always still feel a little bit of anxiety, but I can handle it. You know what I mean? There are some times that
Yeah,
I
I
just get
kind of get it.
overwhelmed and I can't deal, but I never take a full Xanax, and it's only 1 mil. That's not the
But
highest. That's probably one of the lowest doses of the Xanax,
don't you feel
and I
like
take a half. So I'm taking.
we're supposed to like feel everything?
I do in a way. That's why I never fully take away all of my anxiety because by doing that, I feel like I have learned to control it. Whereas when I first started having panic attacks in my 20s, um, and they had me on the highest dose, I seriously thought I was dying when all that hit me and everything happened. I thought I was dying, and they were trying to figure me out and stuff. And it was just a mess. But, anyways, once I got leveled out where I
Yes.
could actually start working again, because I was off work for 6 months, and once I got leveled out on the medicine, then I started dropping the medicine. Like, I brought it down, you know what I mean? Like, instead of taking a full meal, I would take 3/4 so that I wanted to be able to feel what anxiety felt like just because
Yeah.
at first you think you're having heart attacks, right? So I was in
Everyone
the
should
freaking
do that.
emergency room I was in the emergency room like every 2 days having a heart attack, and it was just a panic attack. So I was like, "All right, I need to, like, not have so much medicine in me that it blocks that because I need to know the difference," right? So I
Yeah.
talked to my doctor and I said, "I wanna come off, but I don't wanna come off so much that I'm actually having panic attacks, but I want to be able to feel when they're gonna start happening and the anxiety so I could work through it within myself." But, I mean, I'm 54 years old now. So I've been doing this for 30 years. So do I take it every day? No. Do I take it once a week? No. If
What do you mean?
something
Are
that
you
I
saying
can't
that you've been
handle
taking Xanax for
happens,
30 years?
no, not Xanax. Not no, 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 no. When my mom passed 5 years ago, that's when I went back to my doctor and I was like, I need something. And so that's when he prescribed me Xanax. So, and I'm gonna
And
tell you,
when
without
you
my
were
dog,
prescribed
without the
that and you
Xanax, I would have
started
died
taking
too.
that, I'm just curious, how did it affect you? Did you notice an effect?
Yeah, sure. It calmed me down. It made my thoughts not swim anymore. Um, I was literally felt like I was dying. Like I wanted to die without my mom. I really did. I really didn't know how. Have you ever lost a parent? I don't have to explain this to people who's lost
Yeah,
their parent.
I did.
Okay, that's where I was at in total loss. And um and so I went, I got on, and then one it took me, and then I also got a dog. My dog had just passed. I got my dog. And um within probably about 8 months to a year, I started like doing the same thing I'd done before, taking it off, taking it down, taking it down. So now I have a prescription of Xanax, and if anything ever gets heavy or God forbid somebody else passes, believe you me, I'm gonna throw one of them in my mouth and I'm gonna smile while doing it. And I don't have a problem with it. Some people need help.
General
And
Madness
some
came
people
up with
drink
a twisted.
every freaking day to numb whatever's going on in their life. I don't do that. I deal with what's going on in my life. But there are times I can't deal, and that's okay. That doesn't make me weak. That doesn't make me anything but human. And sometimes I can't deal. And when I can't deal, I take my med.
Well, that's where I think it's
It's
kind of
either
weird.
that or
You know,
drink all the
I'm
time.
not to put anything on you, right? But I mean, I
Oh,
do
I
think
don't
it's
feel
kind
like
of weird.
trashing me.
No, I feel like it's kind of weird that we can't handle whatever happens in our lives. It just seems strange to me
Well, good
because,
on
but
you.
I haven't played with pharmaceutical drugs. It's weird to me to think about I don't know, it just seems weird. My ex was
Well,
talking
d-
about put my son on medications and shit because she thought he was ADHD, and I was like, hell no. If you do that, I'm gonna get custody of him because you don't do that. And she didn't do it, and thank God she didn't because I did not want the idea that he would be on something that he couldn't get off of. And when I think of medications, I think that it is a source of you can't once you're on it, you can't get off it. That's my biggest freak out about the whole thing. That's just me.
I understand. But let me ask you this, Dave. Do you drink every day?
No,
I mean, I've been honest about my meds. Do
well, I
you
just said
smoke pot every day?
no, no,
Do you ever drink or smoke pot?
yes.
Okay, why? Tell the truth.
Do I? What do you want?
Why what I
Ask me
want to
more
know
yes and
is
no's. Give me more yes and no's.
no, here's what I'm saying. You asked me what what made me start taking the Xanax that I was on. I was very honest with you about, you know,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
tragedies that have happened in my
good for you.
life that I
Yep.
can't handle. So I'm asking you, you don't have to tell me the tragedy, but I'm asking you, are there things in your life that you feel are too heavy and you're just like, screw it, I'm going to drink or smoke a joint
No,
because I don't want to feel that right now. I don't want to do it.
no. I don't think there's
No.
an instance. No, I don't
So
think
you
there's
just
an
do it
instance.
recreationally.
Yes,
Oh, well, then
having
you're a
fun.
better person
I'm
than
having
me. I
fun
mean,
with it.
you got that shit
I'm
all handled.
enjoying
I don't.
my life. Well, no, I'm not saying that. Yeah, this is where don't put it on me. You know, I
I'm not putting it
accept
on
you for
you.
who you are. I totally accept you for who you are. I accept everyone in chat for who they are. I'm just saying, my personal opinion is don't go there because you can become a part of it where it's like you can't get off it. You know, that's where I was like, this is where
I
I
get what
want
you're
everyone to
saying.
be
Um,
happy. You, thank you. Yes, it really is.
no,
It's
I
super
do.
sad.
No, it's not. I don't think it's sad. I I don't think it's sad. I think it's a part of life. It's especially in our day and age. It's just a part of life. There are people that aren't on pills that shouldn't be on pills because they're doing it for the wrong damn reasons, and there are people that aren't on pills that should be on pills, and I'll happily share because they're
Well,
walking around
that's where I'm like,
unmedicated and
I'm like
everything that
about nature, leaning. You know, I'm about nature,
yeah.
and I don't feel like these drugs, these pharmaceutical drugs, are natural. You know, that's where I'm like going. You know, stop. Like put the hand up, going stop. Don't do it. Don't ever do it. And friggin' just you know, try. And there's other ways to be grounded. You know, in life, in my opinion, like
But do you
we could
understand
like
that that doesn't work for everybody?
it can though. I think you know, but I mean, to each their own, I guess.
No, no, no. I get it. Listen, here's what I believe, and this I do believe this to be truth. I believe that when God created the earth, that He put everything we needed to live a sustained life right here on this earth. I believe that. But also, when God created earth, we did there weren't things on the earth that have changed our the the things in our dirt, in our soil, in our air that we breathe, all that stuff. That changed the earth that God made. So those things that God put on this earth to sustain our life, like herbs, like everything that we grew, right? I believe that there are things now that are here that weren't there back there that have changed our soil, changed our air and stuff like that. That the herbs that God created for us to use and to eat and to cook with and to whatever use as medicinal things, because I do believe that there's medicinal purposes in a lot of plants. Absolutely do I believe that. But it's not the same. It's just not. It works for some people, and for those people, I I applaud. I really, really do. And then for some people like me, who has never, ever, ever, ever done any kind of illegal drug, I've never even smoked pot. And the reason why I haven't is because I have an addicted personality. And I always knew for me, pot would have never been enough. Does that make sense? Like people say pot is not a gateway drug. Well, I guarantee you for me, it would have been a gateway drug because that's how I ended up drinking full fifths of Cuervo because one shot wasn't enough. And then two shots weren't. And then three
One
shots weren't. You see what I'm saying? Like it
shot.
happened over time. Yeah, it was like ridiculous amounts of Cuervo. So for me,
So you like alcohol?
I, I, for, I was quickly becoming that, Dave. I was quickly, and it was like, it really was a very short period of my life. It was only like 14 months before somebody said to me, I'm not going to be with a drunk. And, I never thought of it as being a drunk, but then I recognized what I was doing and I was drinking every night just like that. And I realized, what am I doing? Like, I have a 14, 15, 16-year-old at home and, alcoholism runs on both sides of my family. What am I doing? And so I just knocked it off. I just was like done. Was done because I knew where it was going and I knew what I was doing was never going to be enough. So I would just keep adding to it and adding to it and adding to it. So um uh for me like weed would never be enough. Then it would be something else, attitude and something else. But somehow, Dave, I'm not lying to you, somehow I can control Xanax, because Xanax has never made me feel, or any pill that I've ever been on to help my nerves has never made me feel like I've got a high that everybody talks about. I've never felt that. Never. I've never gotten sleepy on them. I've never, like some people say, oh, they just make me want to go to sleep. Never felt that. Never.
So
And
what
maybe
is
it's
it
because I
that you
just
do
didn't.
feel when you take it?
So, so I only take it, like I said, if I just can't handle, like I'm going into a panic attack. Okay. I feel anxiety all the time, just about. But when I feel like I'm losing it and I'm going to have a panic attack because I'm not controlling my anxiety, I'll take a half of what I'm prescribed, which is a half, it's 50, it's a half of 1 milligram. So whatever half of that is 50, whatever. Um, and it just like takes away the edge. Does that make sense?
Kinda. What do you think would happen if you took like maybe 10 times the amount?
Oh, I'd probably OD. I wouldn't even think about taking 5 times the amount. Are you kidding me? There's no telling. I
Like,
don't know what would happen. There's a
I mean,
reason why it's
you like,
prescribed.
well, that's this. Hold on, Leanie. My question really is, what do you think would happen if you took, a certain amount where it was like going, you know, what I'm trying to get you to translate to me is what is the end result of that drug? I get that you are able to like deal with your day, or if you have like a panic attack kind of thing coming on, right? I get that. And but if you like took maybe like 3 or 4 times the amount, what is the end result of your personality? That's where I'm going. I think that the blackouts kind of would probably happen. You know,
I mean, they might. That's what I told you. That I don't think that you taking the pill is what made you black out. You took too much of the pill. That's why I said we don't know how much you took,
right?
so you can't
I
say.
was a non-drug
So
taker,
I would.
and I took this one pill that I have no idea the milligrams, right? But I had these, uh, I had a bunch of blackouts on the day prior. So while I was on it, I have like these, I don't know what happened in a lot of that day. So I mean, that's my interpretation of that drug. You take it kind of all the time. So now, can you imagine if you like took too much, or what is
No,
that
I can't
drug doing
imagine
to
that at
you
all.
personally? That's what I'm saying. Is like you're taking a drug that is basically helping you black out stuff. In my opinion, that's my opinion of
I'm
that
not
drug.
blacking out though. I've never
Xanax.
blacked out. You can't
No,
compare my
maybe like
experience to
hold on.
your
Let's think of it
experience.
like mini blackouts,
No, there is
minor
no mini
blackouts.
blackout. There's no mini, there's no minor, there's no minuscule. There's no such thing, Dave. There's no such thing.
I
You
don't
cannot
understand how
compare
that's
what
even
you
possible.
did because Dave, what would happen to you, Dave, if you went and hit 5 joints back to back all at once? What would happen?
I would be hilarious as fuck on any live, anywhere. Hit the like, subscribe.
Right.
If I was
That
still
would
as
be
fuck,
perfect.
you guys would be like,
And
I
then
would never go anywhere else other than here.
and that would be perfect. Now, what would happen if you smoked just a half a joint?
Well, then I'd probably be the same exact way.
Exactly.
Hilarious as fuck.
That's what I'm
People would get
saying.
going, oh shit, I can't leave here because he's so fucking hilarious as fuck.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Dave. Like, we can't compare notes because I've never taken anything past the prescription. In fact, I only take less. So there is no comparison. You don't know what you took. You don't even know if it was laced with
It
anything. You
was
can't tell me
Xanax,
anything
and
about
it
a
wasn't
pill.
laced. It was, out of
You don't know
somebody's
that.
bottle or whatever. Yeah.
That do you know how many pills are in one bottle
I
that I've
don't know.
got? I've got
Max.
vitamins in a bottle. I've got every kind of vitamin you can think in one bottle, okay? Every kind of vitamin you think. Well, when I go and pack my bag, we've got Tylenol, we've got Advil, we've got vitamins all in one bottle, Dave. So I don't
Hold
care
on.
what bottle it came out
Donna
of.
Clark comes in.
Come on.
Hold on. Donna Clark's coming in, and she's saying like that on that he's an addict of that, and I guess he steals cars.
I missed the chat. Let me do some chat real quick, Dave.
Yeah.
Let me do some
Read
chat
Donna
real
Clark's
quick.
last comment.
My only sibling went under a semi blocking both lanes on the highway at 25. Past 6 years later, my mother, 10 years later at 56, I lost two people. Town crier, I'm sorry about that. I'm very sorry about that. Block Lisa. I can relate due to my back injury. I take certain medication. I'm a little concerned because I know people have seen the name and I'm not okay. I still don't understand. Dave, you've got me all messed up because I always pay attention to
Sorry.
my chat. I know what's going on at all times, and you've got
Well,
me
Donna Clark
all
says
medicated,
nowadays
and I
he doesn't
haven't even
overdose,
take medication.
but my
At
grandson
20 years
does
old, so my son joined the
because he's
Marines,
an
and he
addict.
was sent to war, and that's how I got started. Gotcha.
And it
Liz,
makes him
Lisa,
high,
exactly. I think
and he steals cars. Unlike someone that takes one for a panic attack.
okay. Where's everybody blocked? Are you blocked in Tina's chat?
So
I
Donna,
take a lot of
in
teachers
your
from
opinion,
Canton.
do you think that he's doing it because he's unconscious? Because that's kind of what I kind of interpret Xanax as being, is like you're kind of like, you know, accepting unconsciousness as part of your life. That's just the way I see it. It's the only way it makes sense to me.
This is what's it. Physicians are taking people that are in major pain due to overdoses, addictions, etc. However, that's exactly true. That's exactly true.
What?
Town crier said, "This is what is happening. Physicians are taking people that are in major pain due to overdoses and addiction, etc. However, they are buying street drugs that are not regulated by the FDA and die." Yes, that's true.
I see your point of view.
Melly Joe, let me see by according to Jim. Doctor's appointment. Catch you later. Bye, Melly Joe. Hope to see you soon. I think it's women suffer with more anxiety and panic. Take men. They just talk about. I think we talk about it more openly. I really do, but I think men's brains are just we're wired differently. You guys, we're wired. We handle things differently. We do. I think it seems that way. Okay, I'm always going to be lost here, but I'm going to get a hold of it.
She says it doesn't make him
Three
calm.
dot Dave. Leanie doesn't overdose, but my grandson does because he's an addict. Makes him high and he steals cars, unlike someone that takes one for a panic attack. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Clark.
Yeah, Donna Clark just
That's
came in with the.
terrible.
It doesn't make him calm at all. It makes him high and off the hook.
Wow, yeah.
I don't know why. When you say off Donna, when you say off the hook, what does that mean? Right? I get your earlier one about stealing cars, but I mean, off the hook means what? You know, kind of, I guess, means
Off the
he's
hook.
kind of crazy.
She's she probably means that it just makes him nutty. Yeah, makes him do stuff he wouldn't normally
Right.
do. I don't have anyone blocked, so I don't know why Town Crier can't see us unless they have us blocked. I was trying to sort it out for Crier. Oh, okay. Yes, I modded. I like PCTs and she was on Dolly's, and I think it wasn't fair to remove her off the show. Wow. But I've never been against Tina. So where are you blocked from? In Tina's chat or just Town Crier has blocked you from being able to
Thanks for
see
asking,
your comments?
Leaning. You know, I'm blocked everywhere.
Dave, I don't think you're blocked. Are you?
No, I'm not. No.
I would never block you. I and I'm not just saying that to you. I mean, we may not
I'm
always agree
actually
on everything,
wrenched.
but
I'm wrenched
you
more than
you
I'm
actually
blocked.
well, that's good. I mean, I feel like with
Yeah,
you, like I
yeah.
can have a conversation with you, and may not always agree on everything, but we can be adults about it and try to understand each other. And then most time we
Yeah,
won't
do that.
understand each other, right? And that's okay. We don't have to. But
I think the year is
I
simple.
like listen,
You know what they say
listen,
about
I
assuming.
really do like yeah. I
Yeah,
seriously
yeah.
do like a good debate. As long as whoever wants to debate me it
I'm not
is
hating you.
just can be an
No.
adult about it. You know what I mean? Just be an adult. We don't have to sit here and cuss each
Yes,
other out and tell each
I'm
other.
not
I
debating
dig
at
it.
all.
I dig it. I don't
I
want to
feel
be
like
like
we're more
anybody
on the
else
same
except for
side
Lainey.
than we're like on opposite sides.
Agreed.
And that's the
Agreed.
best room we could be in is on the same side. Because you know what? Hit that motherfucking like, bitches. You know you're out there going, no, I ain't gonna do it. Why wouldn't you do it? Just go and do
Why
it.
would you
You
do
know
it?
how to do it. We've been around for a while now. Come on. Hit that motherfucking like, you cock.
Hit
Love you
that like.
guys.
Hit that like. Oh my goodness. What's going on here?
Thanks, Lex
Dave, can
Ladies.
you take
Awesome.
over? Will you do will you watch
Oh
chat for me
no.
for a minute? Let
Oh,
me go look real
oh,
quick.
oh, oh. I might like do something
Da-
really extreme.
I'll leave my headset on. If you need me, I'll come running.
What
But I
if I
don't think
like
you're gonna
do
do
something like
anything
super
extreme.
extreme?
What would be super extreme, Dave, for you?
I'm unzipping right now. I'm unzipping.
Okay, Dave, I feel like that I know you would not do that to me. So I'm not worried
I
about
would
it.
do that.
I'm really not.
All right, fine.
I think you would
But I
joke
am
about it
actually
all
going
day
to
long.
head to the. Hold on,
You what?
Katie, I'm heading to the potty. I'm heading to the potty.
Oh, Dave's
What here?
gonna go powder his biscuits.
It's like it's quiet.
Anything is that's terrible, Donna.
Actually, did it.
Street drugs have several chemicals and they don't know what they are taking. Yes, it's so scary. The fentanyl epidemic comes from Mexico, agreed, but the ingredients come from China, agreed. The risk is too great to apply pressure to China, agreed.
You know, nature. That's exactly what that is. Nature. Everyone does it. All right, Leanie, your turn.
Who cares? All right, babe. Thanks.
Yeah,
BRB,
got you.
you got chat, right?
Yeah, I got you.
All
All
right,
right,
thank
he
you.
wants to play Markella, Lisa S, Max Smith, Donna Clark, Town Crier. That's the weirdest name. Town Crier official. I'm a Town Crier. Is that like that guy that like sits on like that soapbox going, "The world's coming to an end"? Everyone's going, "Oh yes, I believe in you." Arkella. What? Three dot. You do not talk about me. Who wants to talk? Ask me a question. Anyone in chat? Ask me to entertain you. What's the question? How big is your penis? Told everyone it's like 8 and like half an inch. It's really close to a half an inch. Do not ask me about PCT or what's her name? Rose. Don't ask me that. Put a picture of my three dot. Hi, Mama. So, chat's timid. Mama, Shell, Bell, you want to ask me a question, a personal question that I can answer for you? Yes or no's? Yes or no's only. No, Markella. No one has. Well, no, actually, there are people out there that have seen me, actually, I have to admit. Handsome as I am. What age range am I at? So yes, actually, I can answer that, Leslie. So yes. Yes. I don't know, Town Crier. Do you recall the older movies with Town Crier? So, like Town Crier, I don't actually know you, so I can't say I have. It's also no. Read Town Crier, Sabuk. Do you have any teeth? Yes, I have teeth. Jane define any. So Mary Jane, oh, any teeth, okay. Oh, my earphones is going out. Let's do this. Charge the bitch. And we're going cell phone mic. But it's just me, so it doesn't matter. All right. What color are your teeth? Oh, Mary Jane, you're so evil. You are evil. You should go. Your next one should be horns. Your next, I'm a bad person. Ask Sound Crier to unblock me. I don't. You're in my chat. I can see you. So Lizzo, you're not blocked, and you're a mod. So you just want FaceTime. Oh yeah. Does that sound better? Thank you. But I was using like an ear thing earlier. So thanks. I now know that my cell phone is a better conduit for me to speak to all you motherfuckers out there. Hit the motherfucking like. And who has the best question for me? You guys have been like, I
Can you
don't
guys
know.
hear that?
I was gonna say
Can you
waffling
hear that?
on questions, but Donna Clark came in and says, "Is Waffles here?" So like, what? My girl Waffles is here. Waffles,
My
waffles,
girl
waffles,
Waffles is
waffles,
my
waffles,
girl.
waffles, waffles.
Do you guys hear that? It sounds like a chipmunk or squirrels, or is it just my headset? Does anybody hear? Dave, do you hear that? Like somebody's typing? Dave, are you typing? Yo, Dave. I think Dave's typing. Dave's typing on his damn phone.
Yes, subscribe.
Stop typing, Dave. I can hear it.
Much more clear now. But I do tend to, I kind of resonate with my cell phone. So this mic right here, I'm going, I get the mic. Where it's like
You,
in my earphone, it's like actually like kind of like this nub. There's like no arm or anything. It's just like a dot on my earplug where I'm actually talking. So I was muffled before. Gotta rewatch this.
It sounds like somebody's typing. Markella, yes. I
Yes,
plan on
yes or
getting
no's.
monetized.
Let's go, lunch lady. Yes or
I
no? Give me
absolutely
yes or
plan on
no,
getting
lunch lady.
monetized.
Let's do it.
Does Dave even hear me?
Who's better,
Dave, do you hear me? I don't
this
think
creator
Dave
or
hears me.
that creator?
Dave. Dave.
Oh, ooh.
Dave. Or does nobody hear me?
What is your age? Yes or no? Yes.
I don't think Dave hears me either. Dave.
Actually, the question is, will Dave ever show his face? Yes or
Oh,
no?
good Lord. Dave, if you don't answer me, I'm just going to
Oh
mute your
shit, I
mic.
can't hear her. Hold on.
God.
All right, I'm in the game.
Dave, I've been calling your name for.
I'm sorry.
What is that
Actually, I
sound?
still barely hear you. Let's go live. I'm in the game.
Wait. Wait, what is that? I'll tell you later, not right now. It will cause riffraff.
I'm sorry.
I don't. What did I
Actually,
miss?
I still barely hear you. Let's go live.
Oh my God, Dave.
Okay. Voice to me. Give me 1 second.
Okay. What happened? I don't know what happened. What did I miss, Lisa? I feel like I've missed so much. Dave is so distracting. It's basically off the street. Reach high and call. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Riffraff can be. That's what I'm saying. I can hear you. I've always heard you.
Hold on. Wait.
Can you hear me?
No. Got this weird
Okay, lovey,
thing
that's
going
fine. Well, I want to know,
on. I just don't understand what's
Lisa,
going on. It's
tell me.
disturbing me completely.
Put up a picture of you, 3 Dot, for sure. Do that. How hard is that? Mama Shell Bell. I really like that name. I love saying Mama Shell Bell. I like saying that. Has anyone seen your face? I'm curious too. Has anybody really seen Dave before? Katie here?
It's the weirdest thing, Lainey. I mean, my earbud is not working right. I mean, no matter
I
how many
know.
times
I hear it.
I just.
I hear it.
Oh, wait. There you are. Hi. I got you.
It's being all kind of weird in my ear, I think. It sounds like chipmunks. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm good now. What's going on?
3 Dot, are you in your 30s or
I heard
40s?
I heard a rumor about you in chat.
Me?
These fucking people. Yes, shit talkers.
What'd they say? These are my people.
You
These are
gotta
my
roll
people,
it back.
Dave.
Yes.
It's my
Well,
tribe.
there are like there are certain people in there that I would question them a little bit.
That don't like
Don't
me.
don't accept them all.
That's okay.
Question all of
I
them.
yeah, I don't mind if there are some people here that don't like me. That's okay. Dave, answer this. Are you in a 30 to 40 range? Dave? Dave? Nobody's gonna know. Dave, nobody's gonna know here.
I'll tell you what, Max is right. If you say it, I will accept it. If someone is able
Oh,
to
good.
guess it, I will, in fact, tell you the truth.
About your age?
Yep. If someone in chat puts
Okay.
my exact age up, I will admit.
All right, guys. So start putting how old you think Dave
Spam
is in
numbers.
chat.
Let's go.
Let's see what you got. Lisa, I'm watching you, girl, because you know I want to know. What color are your teeth? I picked up several. Yay! We're happy about that. Thanks, guys, for subbing up to Hiking with Jackie Boy. We appreciate that so much. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Why are Maximus messages being? Who's deleting? What happened? What's going on? Is something going on that I don't know about? Mary Jane, are you a dental hygienist? Max Smith, maybe. Waffles. There's my honey bunny right there. How many times are they cleaned? I'll see if Lizzo is on my block list. I don't remember her name, but I subscribe. Yes, please. Town Crier. See what's going on there. That'd be great. Dear God, David sounded fine before, but is much more clear and rich sounding now. I can't hear any static. It just sounds like he's typing or something. I don't know. Sound is clear. Good, good, good. You told us to ask no question. Only ask yes or no questions. Oh, well. I don't think that. Yeah, I don't think he. I still don't think he hears me. I think he's typing. Y'all just type numbers in chat. We'll see if he admits to any of it. Thanks, guys, for answering me. I'm a little bit further in chat. I'm gonna get there. What's the reason to get monetized? When I get closer to monetization, I'm gonna explain that. Dave, can you hear Leany? Nope, he can't hear. He can't hear a damn thing.
I can hear.
Shrup, who's 180 Sammy? Who's 180 Sammy? Welcome. Hope you stick around for a while, 180 Sammy. Thanks, guys. 180 Sammy, please sub up and hit the like. How many likes we got? We need more likes. Lisa, I'm paying attention. Girl, I'm paying attention. Girl, you know. Is crackling. Now, he's crackling. 3 Dot Dave is crackling. Guess Dave's age, guys. I've jumped out of the bushes a few times. Waffles, Dave's got me all kind of messed up here. Dave, 35? 38? 45? Markella says 3 is 45. 37? 50? 50. Going once, going twice. Dave can't hear a damn thing we're
Lunch
saying,
lady,
guys.
good
Not a damn thing.
concept. That is a great concept. Run it through.
He can't hear me. He's like off in his own little la la land over there. He's got friends, you guys. He's tapping away. He's typing. I can hear it.
So Lee, you can't hear me?
37.
Hello?
No, I can't
Hello?
hear a damn word. I can hear you.
Oh well, you're answering me, so
God.
yes, you are hearing me, bitch.
Dave, I can hear you. You can't
You
hear me. I've been
liar!
talking to
Liar!
you. Dave, I've been talking to you and you're not
No
listening.
one said it.
What is
I'm 10 years young.
Dave, come on. Which one of these are true? How many times do you get your teeth cleaned yearly, Mary Jane? Everybody wants to know. No, I think Dave's older than 23. Can't hear 3 dot. I don't know what's going on with 3 dot.
Mary Jane, poor 3 dot. See, that is like a sad state of existence.
Dave, can you even hear me?
So you
Dave,
can't or can't hear me. What's going on here, Leanie?
Dave,
Is this
I
my
can
channel
hear
or yours?
you. Dave. All right, everybody at the count of 3, type in. Can you hear Leanie?
Dave is crackling. Why would I crackle? I mean, I'm not a crackling kind of person.
You're crackling.
So strange. Yeah, I can hear
Mary Jane, you
Leanie.
want to come on panel?
Apparently, she doesn't hear me.
I do hear you, Dave. You're not hearing me. I've
No, I
been
hear you.
talking to you.
I know. Maybe I didn't
How
respond right.
how old are
So
you?
yeah, I hear you.
You're just not okay,
I'm
you're
old
not
as fuck. I'm
responding.
like 96 in like a few,
You're
days.
you're you're lying. Look, lunch lady right here, she's got it. And I think he's over 40. I think
Lunch lady
Dave
got
is
me.
over 40, you guys.
Lunch lady got me.
Does
You
she
know who
got you?
I am? You know me? You don't know me, bitch.
I think Dave is between like 30, I would say 37 to
Leanie,
42.
stop. Stop. Don't talk about
I'm for real, Dave. That's what I think.
it.
Bald
What?
and toothless. Prove it, Dave. Prove it.
I got teeth.
Somebody had to have already hit the Dave, somebody already had to have hit the numbers.
What?
Dave, are you typing? Okay, it's not him. Why am I hearing this? Hold on just a minute, you guys. Why am I All right, is that better now? Can you guys hear me? Can't hear anything. It's not on. Oh, no, no. It's not on there. Hello, hello, hello. There it is. Good grief. What'd you do? Oh, all right. Good grief. I got it fixed. Y'all could hear me now, right? I'm not hearing that crackling anymore. I had to fix it. Couldn't deal with it. Mary Jane, bald and toothless. Say what? Say what? Katie, New Hampshire. I don't know. She hates me. She's not a fan anymore. Y'all, Dave bounced. 47. Dave, are you a bit tipsy? Yes, 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 yes. 59. Wow. Hit the MF and like, y'all. Mama Shelville, I think I've lost all control. I never thought I'd see the day with only 30 people watching, but I think I did. Subscribe. She really does. I think she hates me. Dave kicked his own ass out, you guys. That's funny. She used to like us. Yeah, she was all into us. Lisa, she was really all into us, and now she doesn't. That's okay. We're all right. He was crackling. If he goes back up, he won't be. And I was just teasing. 3 Dot knows that. Dave can handle it. Oh, please. Makes sense. She would come in under a different. Oh, who do we think? Lisa? Who do we think she was? Did I miss something? I probably did. Dave is very distracting. The RVP rupture became personal for some. The RVP rupture. What's that? What's the RVP rupture? Am I too quiet? Is this too quiet, you guys? Because I could get loud. That's right, Lynchley. You knew Beefcake was going to fix that. Katie from needs to be blocked. If that's the case, we only show love and kindness here. That's right. Did somebody say something bad? I didn't know. Maybe I should look over on maybe I should be looking at YouTube. Let me do that. Because I can't see if anybody's being blocked. And not that I have I mean, I feel like the ones that have wrenches know what they're doing, so I'm okay. But that's probably why a lot of this was not making sense to me. That's probably exactly right there. And I was blaming poor Dave. I mean, Dave gets blamed for a lot and he can handle it. And I don't mind blaming Dave, but that probably wasn't his fault. There we go. What happened? Who did we block? Let me look up. Who was she? Oh, the big guy, something 80. Who are we talking about? Who do we block? Do we block? It's nice showing. You have a wonderful evening too, Kevin. Thank you for coming in. We've enjoyed you. No, Dave, I promise you, you were crackling. It sounded like you were texting to me. I wasn't lying. Oh, see, kumbaya. Let's just bring it in. Everybody bring it in. Let's hug it out, you guys. Let's hug it out. I'm glad we're all getting along and nobody's blocked here now. It was an accident. Thank you for checking Town Crier. Oh. Waffles, I got it. Oh, I got it, Max. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not shitty about it. I mean, to each their own. Um, no, not too quite. Okay, thank you. No, I'm not shitty about it. Um, you know, I don't regret the stand that I took, and I will always take what I believe is right. And and listen, if two ladies want to duke it out and have it out, y'all go ahead. I'll ref for you. I'll bandage you up, fix you up. Definitely am not gonna um, participate in anybody that's going real life. Just not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. My onuses say no. Dave, you lied. Dave lied. Straight up lied, you guys. He said if somebody guessed his age, he would say how old he was for real. There's no way with all the numbers that popped up that somebody didn't guess Dave's age. Dave, you lied. You storyteller. Yeah, Dave, what's your age? Every number in the book was put up, Dave. Come on. Everyone, please hit the like and share, subscribe to our lovely host Lee. Thank you guys so much for that. Like and subscribe. How many likes do we have? Guys, I've been on for 5 hours. I can't believe it. I wasn't supposed to come on for 5 hours. I was just gonna come back tonight, but shit, I might as well just stay on now, right? What's your age? 3 that day. I talk to my penis. I talk to my penis is the truth talker. Dave, nobody cares about your penis. We just need to know your age at this point. Code word, change the O, penis. I got you, but that's not what we're asking for, Dave. We don't care about nobody cares about your penis, Dave. We just want to know how old you are. That's all we need to know. Hold on, guys. I'm checking something real quick. I gotta find out about this Delphi thing, you guys. Got to. I'm obsessed. My beefcake says he hates it when I say I'm invested in something like this. You're not invested. Knock it off. I'm invested. I'm invested. Did they get recused or not? 7 hours ago, 5 minutes ago. Here we go. The special judge in the Delphi murder case on Monday agreed to add 2 additional charges. All right. Well, let's listen in. Let's see what this says. It's posted on X. All right. What the hell? I'll just read it. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Much back and forth about evidence in the Delphi murder suspect's case happened during the hours-long hearing at the end that ended late Monday afternoon. Richard Allen, 51, of Delphi, was arrested on October 28, 2022, for the February 2017 murders of 13-year-old Abigail Abby Williams and 14-year-old Liberty Libby German near the Monon High Bridge in Delphi. Special Judge, pardon me, Special Judge Francis Gull agreed Monday to add 2 additional charges against Allen. He is now charged with 2 counts of murder plus 2 counts of murder while committing and attempting to commit murder. Wow, what is that? What the hell does that mean? He is now charged with 2 counts of murder plus 2 counts of murder while committing or what? I don't. What does that mean? Now I have to get all kind of uh lawyery on here. Figure what that means. The judge rejected the prosecutor's bid to add kidnapping charges, though. The biggest issue of the morning of half of Monday's hearing was the leak of the crime scene photos that were taken by a consultant working for Andy Baldwin, one of Allen's attorney. The defense argued that the leak was an accident. Okay, I don't believe that to be true, but whatevs. Too many YouTubers at them. And that the person shared the pictures without Baldwin's knowledge. The prosecutors argued that it was an ongoing leak because Baldwin was given the case information to the consultant for a while. Defense argued that that is common practice of defense attorneys to bounce cases off other consultants. The prosecutors also said in an email with the case info sent by Baldwin to a random person also violated the gag order. Defense said that it was an accident and that intended to be sent to Allen's other attorney. That really happened, you guys. He's an idiot. Once both sides offer their arguments in writing, the judge will have 30 days to decide whether Allen's attorney should face contempt of court charges or potential punishment. In the afternoon, the court here, you guys, whoever wrote this wrote terribly. In the afternoon, the court hear a motion to dismiss the murder charges against Allen. The request from Allen's attorney centers around the taped interview in 2017 done by law enforcement in the early days of the murder investigation. As revealed Monday during the hearing, a technologically malfunction essentially recorded over all interviews done in Delphi from February 14th through the 20th of 2017. The defense says that that constitutes the destruction of evidence that would exonerate Allen. Oh, fuck off. The defense says the malfunction wasn't intentional and the interviews were memorialized in a written report. The interview in question was of a person the defense was pointing the finger at as the person who committed the murders. The morning and afternoon hearings were contentious and got heated at points over what evidence the judge would and would not allow to be brought into the record. Allen's murder trial remains scheduled for May 13th in Carroll County, with a jury from Allen County where Gulf serves. So I guess we won't hear anything till next month. There's that. It only took 5 hours of a live to get to the end of that. Did Dave ever answer? I'm disappointed. I trusted you. Who lies to a sweet old lunch lady, right? Women coming with high numbers. Drop. Oh wait, where'd he go? Did Dave leave? I was reading Dave. Keep Dave off panel until he tells. Agreed. Contacting XSB because you're mad and whatever the deal is with PCT's mother is her business. I find that offensive. Yes, I agree. You know what? Just because I had a great relationship with my mom, not everybody does, you guys. Not everybody does. And it's none of our business. It's none of our business. Are we betting on his age contest? He's not going to tell us, guys. I'm sticking to 38. All righty. I agree. Rose is taking it too far. Agreed too. Why do some people think he is innocent? You know, that's a good question. Personally, Max, I really think that it has to do with not so much that he's innocent, but they want people to believe other people are guilty. Does that make sense? Like that town is so small, Max. It's kind of spread out a little bit, but it's small, and there's a lot of hate there, a lot of drugs, a lot of corruption, a lot of hate. And so people's names who have been brought up that for being the possible killer, people want them to be it because they're people that hate them. So instead of really seeking the truth, they'd rather see someone they hate go down for it. If that makes any sense, I hope it does. Definitely guilty. He is. 3 Dave, brat. Birthday's probably in October. 3 Dave, how old are you? He was born on leap day, so he's just like 14. Oh goodness. I think he's older than that, Max Smith. I think Dave's in his 40s. I really do. Maybe he's not sure of his age. Who knows? I mean, I feel like Dave's a legend. I really do. I'm unsubbing since you lied to me. Yeah, and make sure you put it on his community post or something like that, lunch lady. Do that. Put it out there. Did Alan kill 2 young females? 2. Liberty German and Abigail Williams. On land, next to the water. Oh, see, I don't even have to say anything. Liz knows this. Lizzo knows. It doesn't seem like it's her first time of going too far. She's bringing up her child and all these other creators involved in a wellness check, CPS, PS. Oh, mercy. Dave has left the building. I don't know. I've only known Rose for a month, so I don't know what her past looks like. Um, I don't know none of that, you guys. I don't know. Some people say that they go back 7 years with her and that she's always had a problem, but she's never been this bad. So I don't know. Dave is 40. I think he's older. Yeah, I do think that Dave is like he never told us, but I think he's old. I think he's at least that. Yeah. I think anywhere from like yeah, I think he's in his 40s. Did you hear me waffling just now, you guys? I was totally waffling there. But I just tend to believe he's like in his mid 40s. I have not read about it. Would it be random, stranger encounter, or did he know the victims? Oh, mercy, mercy me. I wish I could get Tina to come in here. I don't think she's even probably awake yet. Was she on earnings this morning, you guys? He's too happy to be old. I don't know. He could throw back a couple and uh maybe that's how he's just a happy person. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he's got an online persona. Maybe he's online, he's really, really happy and, you know, just spreads the joy around and in his real life he's sad. Who knows? Who knows? Yes, she was, and it was a shit show. Wow, really? So has she always been someone that just drags and drags and drags people? I'm curious. I want to know. I want to know. I'm not sure if Richard Allen is guilty. They have him handcuffed to the max. Ted Bundy. Ted Bundy was not in, took my mother's cancer. Wait, what? Ted Bundy was not, and he took my mother's cancer doctor's sister's life. Well, first, I hate that. That's terrible. Well, for any victim, but to be that close to a victim, that's terrible. Um, Ted Bundy was that was what, 30, that was longer than 30 years ago. That was 40 years ago, Ted Bundy, 30, 40 years ago, somewhere in there. Do I think they have him overkill? Yeah, I think it's overkill. Um, but you guys read any of the PCAs on it? I mean, they have had to um, pepper spray him a couple of times. So I think he has. Um, I think he's proven himself to be so erratic, town crier. His erratic behavior that the shackles and the cuffs that they've got on him uh, is for his own safety. I really do believe that. Now, do I believe there's corruption over there? Oh yeah, yeah, there is. So sad, but he's been really. I mean, have you read the PCAs? There's been a couple things that have come out. There's a PCA, and then there was, and then when the police were found, when the police department over there was found to be wearing Odin patches on their uniforms, they ended up and then it came out that that he was being abused in the prison they had him in. The police had to submit uh, witness statements to the court, and it came out in there that he was being, he wasn't mentally sane and wasn't always doing what they were following orders and stuff like that. So he had to be pepper sprayed a couple of times. So maybe that's what that's about. I don't know. Ann Horman May and Nene were having a go at Tina on Ernie's. Did Tina stay on there when that happened? Did she stay on? I know who May is. I've heard of Nene and Ann Horn, but I've never had any interaction with them or gone to their channels. Did Tina stay up on panel? Ted Bundy was 70. That's what I thought. Oh, I believe that Ted Bundy did way more. Yes, she did. See, that's what I'm saying, you guys. Tina Tina shows much more grace, and I preach grace every day of my life, like to everybody I see that's struggling or whatever with somebody. I'm always like, even my kids, always tell them, show a little grace, give a little grace, you know. But Tina shows even way more grace than I ever would because I seriously would tell all of them to fuck off, that they're just names on a screen to me, and I would block all of them, and I would go back to my channel, to the people who cared about me and who were my online friends, and I would hang out with them. Why put yourself in a situation? And she just got a lot more grace. There's no way that day that I think it was one of the last times I'd seen her on Rose's panel, and Rose was calling her every name that she could think of, and Tina was just there trying to tell her something, I don't know, and she stayed. Oh, no, 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 no. Right then, everybody there would have been blocked, and I'd have just gone back to my channel. That's it. Um, the Odin stuff, it's real. God, it's real. It's and it runs deep in Delphi and other fact, not gonna lie, it runs deep where I'm at. It's real. Do I think that the the girls were a ritualistic killing? No, not at all. Not at all. And I do not think Richard Allen had anything to do with he's not an Odin. No, I don't believe that either. It was something about there were else. Uh knew it was gonna happen. You guys, I knew as sure as my name is Leanie that this is what was gonna happen. Because I got a message. So I did go to bed last night. I went to bed about I don't know what time, but I got about 4 hours sleep and I just couldn't sleep more. I got up and I looked at my phone and I had a message that Tina was up on Morbids and I was like, ah. So I went into chat. And by the time I got to chat, they were both already up there and I was listening to it. And I knew it was going to happen. I knew it. And I mean, I don't know if any of you were in chat that day when I was in Tina's chat and I told her, get away, stay away. Just don't back up. Don't do it. He's a snake. He's a snake. Sometimes, and then I was told that he's been nice to her. So, that's what I mean about Tina being really trusting. And I understand because I am too. But I spent 2 years over there, you guys, in that Krama community. 2 years. And the reason why Morbid slid his way over here is because there's not one person over in that Krama community that doesn't know about him or that he hasn't used up. So he had to come to a whole different community to find somebody who he thought was weak. And that's what he did. Now he's back into drama. He's got more content. Now he's got Ernie's show going. So that makes him even bigger and have more content. So it was all a part of the plan. But it's terrible. Tina 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 stayed till PJ got up there and then she hopped down. But why was PJ up there? PJ doesn't have anything to do with Morbid, so why did she jump up? You have to give grace, but she sticks around and gets diffused trying to tell people, yeah, that's Tina, y'all. Tina's tough. Tina's tough and she has a big heart and she just wants to get her point across. And I don't know, maybe if I was abused that much, but I damn sure wouldn't sit there and let somebody just cuss me out like that. It wouldn't happen. Not me. Things they're never going to listen. It's so sad. Yeah. Some people, even me, this is not negative against, okay. This is not anything against Tina at all because I've been the same person, you know. Sometimes you have to get burned before you learn anything. Does Alan have a criminals? Not that we know of. No, not that we know of. I'll bet it's a strange shift. Oh, Dave, are you really watching her? Like, I can tell you right now, Zav Girl's talking about. Let me just guess who's on Zav Girl's panel. Let's see. She got Greeno over there. Greeno, and I know for sure probably Greeno. And they're talking about the Delphi case, right? Dave. 3. Dave. I would never go sit in her chat again, ever, ever, ever after what she did with by selling what you call it autopsy pictures. Why people are still supporting that channel is beyond me. Gannon's pictures. Do you guys remember that? Did you guys hear about that? I wouldn't support that. No, no, no. I never heard of Odinism until this horrible case. I only heard about it because through my husband, he had mentioned some stuff about it, and then I asked him about it when I heard it. Alan worked. Okay, I'll let. He's talking to you, Joni. Huh? Morbid draws you in, being nice, then he bites. That is correct. I think Rose got them all to go because I'm sure Rose. I think I saw her last night. I think she was there. Yeah. Are we talking about last night? Yeah. Yeah, because if you listen to the video of him standing at the counter yelling at whatever to get out of his house, that's his real voice. Take advantage of the opportunity to jump on Tina. It seemed Tina jumped down. So what did she jump up there to talk about the whole Maria thing with Dolly thing, that kind of a thing? Because um, what sense is that? I mean, that's not what happened. That's not why Ernie was holding that panel. He wanted to talk about what happened with Morbid and Tina up there. So why did PJ jump up there to talk about the Dolly thing? I don't know. And why isn't Dolly, for you people that know Dolly and came out of Dolly, um, why isn't Dolly saying anything? Why isn't he shutting whatever that should be shut down? Am I missing something? I mean, why is PJ going around? Why why is PJ showing up where Tina's at? Why wouldn't Dolly just do it? I would do it. Lenny, it seems like we said on the same chats and didn't know it. Yeah, what she did with Gannon's pits was disgusting. Yes, yes, it was disgusting. It made national news. I don't it. I don't know why. And she still has. I mean, she's monetized. She's monetized. Why people are supporting that? That's where I draw the line with PJ, Smear, and Tina. This is BS. Because he wants to keep his girlfriend. So you just let two women go out. I don't know. I'm not a guy. I don't understand the guy's mentality. But if it was my name being drugged, my beefcake wouldn't have to say shit because I'd be out there doing it. Dolly has never commented on any of it. I think he is guilty of a lot more than PJ's. Listen, that's what I'm taking from it. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't around. I do not know, but I think he is. I think he is. Play John wanted to make it clear that Tina didn't meet Dolly when she came to Virginia because she was with him. Hmm. So men don't have affairs because they're with somebody? Do you know? You don't think Dolly is aware of it? How are you not going to be aware? You don't think PJ would have told him? So weird. So weird. Scorpio 269. You're new here. How'd you find it? Will you tell me how you found us? I'm curious because I'm thinking about this algorithm thing. I'm really on the algorithm. I'm a new channel here, Scorpio, and you see, I I'm just figuring out the algorithm thing. So will you tell me how you found this new channel? Welcome. Welcome. Alan was a patsy like Oswald was. Well, let's just hope that there's well, whatever's in the PCA, you guys, is only 10 to 15% of the evidence that they have. So there's a lot we don't know. PJ hasn't been Dolly's only girlfriend. He's had many, and she'll not be the last. Oh, what's the draw? I mean, I've seen Dolly, and I'm not trying to. Some people are attracted to voice. Some people are attracted to look. Some people are attracted to different qualities. Some people are attracted to this. Some people are attracted to that. What's the draw to Dolly? Can somebody help me with that? Because I got nothing. People are desensitized. Gannon's case was horrid, absolutely horrid. Yeah, it was. And to get people to pay for baby pics while she describes what it looked like demonic to me. Yes, yes. And she's like, I made a mistake. Did you make a mistake, bitch? And putting it behind a paywall and you had to pay $3 to see them? Okay. I'm sure Dolly wasn't with PJ every minute of the day. Is anybody with anybody? If you're with somebody every minute of the day, y'all, not healthy. Through PCT, I watch a lot of people, just never say much. Well, welcome. Say a lot here. Come down out of the bushes. Let's just chit chat. Thanks for coming in, though. I hope you subscribe. I think you'll like it here. Pretty cool bunch. Dolly used to flirt with Mel and asked for her nude pics. What? Wait, what? I got to reread this. Dolly used to flirt with Mel and asked for nude pics, apparently, and that was while he was with PJ. Wow, that's trash. Good to see you, Wild Angels Bucket List Adventures. Hello, all. Tina said she was with Dolly in Virginia and still talks to him. And PJ was going to tell Tina she is going to file a restraining order to. Oh, come on. Okay. So she's going to file a restraining order to stay away from her man? So you can actually file a restraining order on behalf of somebody else? Oh, come on. Hello, Ryan. Welcome back. Lisa, yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. Wow, you have? Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much, Scorpio. I appreciate that. You know, I hate my voice. I really do. I never listen back to my lives. Never, never, never. But I think everybody hates their voice. And some people have some really nice voices. Stay out of the bushes. Come hang out with us. That's what PJ said in the chat before she went up on panel. Oh. Oh. Gotcha. Well, I just kind of think, I don't know. I just feel like so much was thrown into the bucket. I mean, Ernie opened that up to talk about what had happened with Morbid, and then he wanted PCT to come up there and talk about that, and then today, what was going on? Like, you say all these people. I just feel like it was it Dogpile Tina Night and Day or something? Was it Dogpile? Because that's just bullshit after everything she's been through. She's bullshit. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Like she's just trying to hang on to her man, y'all. She's trying to hang on to her dolly. I'm sure it doesn't. Everybody hates their voice. My husband hates his voice, and I think it's so good. So good. Hold on, guys. I'm checking on something really, really quick. Don't you guys love? Here's something so funny, you guys. Don't you guys love how every creator calls the other creator a narcissist? So, why is that? Why is the term everybody? Now, I'm not saying that people aren't narcissists. There's a lot of narcissists out there. But why is the go to narcissist? She's a narcissist. Then you go that chat. She's a narcissist. He's a narcissist. Everybody's a narcissist. Why? Most of us do hate listening to art. Yeah, I think so too, Scorpio. Where are you from? Tell us about yourself. I want to know. I want to know. I think Tina's telling the truth, and PJ is jealous of Tina because Dolly don't ever. Probably. Hey, there are some men that just they won't talk about their exes, and for a woman that is kind of shitty, and it leaves us in a vulnerable position, right? Because then we have nothing to compare ourselves to. We don't know if we got to be better than this or better than that, or you know what I mean. Like I feel like we're all sometimes, especially when our significant other has exes, we kind of want to know about it because we want to make sure that he stepped up. It's been dogpile Tina year, it seems. Yeah, for real. Oklahoma, Scorpio, you're my people. I'm not from Oklahoma, but I married a man that was. So let's get down to it. Are you an OSU fan? Are you an OU fan? Tell me all about it. Are you orange? Are you crimson and cream? I want to know. Smiles are beautiful and contagious. He has always dated younger women. Doesn't it seem like narcissistic? It is. It totally is. It totally is. Everybody's narcissistic, but they are being narcissistic. Oh my God, is that a prerequisite to be a creator? Because I know I'm not narcissistic, y'all. I know I'm not. I'm a lot of things. I'm a lot of things, and I will own right up to them things. But a narcissist, I am not. It seems that way, and Rose is getting them all to trash Tina, Rose, and Anne, etc. on her panel, and she hates them, but they can forget that because Tina is all they are against. Yeah, really shitty. Yeah, she does. I'm gonna tell you what, if I look like Tina, oh, I'd be in Vegas. Screw this YouTube gig. I'd be in Vegas, shaking what the good Lord gave me. Yeah, I would. Boomer sooner born and bred, baby. Where's Markella? So we have another Okie here, and she's OSU, and I give her hell. Me and her's we're gonna have a panel together whenever college football starts back. I love that girl to pieces, but I'm never gonna let her forget she's a Longhorn fan. Boomer Sooner, baby. He's about 15 years younger and dates you. Wait, I don't know who you're talking. Right, everyone. I need to get some sleep. Thanks for having me. See, bye, Lizzo. Love you, girl. Girl, I love you. Get some rest. I watched what went down with Dolly's ex prior to PJ. Her name is Missa, and I liked her. Apparently, he's attracted to a lot of women, so she better be prepared. Well, I mean, if women are throwing themselves at him, do you? Why would you? If women are throwing themselves at you, why would you be in a committed relationship? Why? I want to know. Somebody riddle me that. Riddle me that. I'm glad y'all got that worked out. I don't know what the hell is going on. What's wrong, Dave? You done hanging out over there at that dummy's live? Is Greeno in there with her? Hmm? I want to know, Dave. All right, guys, here's what I'm going to do. We've been on almost 6 hours. I am going to shut this down because I have not had anything to eat since yesterday. I'm going to go eat my beans and I'm going to come back on later because I just will. Maybe Waffles can hang out with me more. Number 50, see there? That's my time to go. 50 likes. What up? What up? Um, so yeah, and then I need to charge my headset because if I don't, then Waffles is going to be fussing at me that I didn't charge today. So I'm gonna charge my headset. I will probably set up a live. What time is it? 9:50. Uh, aw, Dave, that's so nice of you. God bless it, Dave. Thanks, Dave. Everybody needs a peen in their life. Everybody needs a peen. Scorpio, thank you for coming. I appreciate it so much. And I thank you for your support. Come hang out with us more. I'm going to come back probably about 11:15. Um, unless we get lucky and Tina's on. Tina's on. I want to jump over there and show her some love. I'll set up a live. Oh, Amy, I was just going to close this one down, girl. Amy, will you be around in about an hour? I'm going to take about an hour and charge my headphones and eat something. Will you guys come back in about an hour? Yeah, town crier. We need to put some vittles in our guts, girl. Okay. All right. I'm going to set up a live now for about 11 o'clock. Okay. And I will see those of you who can be there then. And those that can't, you guys have really sweet dreams. And thank you for joining me. I appreciate it so much. If you haven't hit the like, hit that on your way out. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. We're trying to grow this channel. I appreciate all of you so much. And I will see you guys soon. Bye.